Okay, so I guess, I don't really have anything else to really talk about, but I think so. We'll continue on with more of Son of a Goal, where we are going to be, what are we going to do? We're going to be, completing a lot of errands, because we just completed the previous, Palace Dungeon, TV mode, thing. Also, I should mention that, what was it? What is it called? The break screen music works now, so I know what I have to do to fix that. I need to, if I wanted to get the break music to work, I need to, mute remote play, so it stops playing the audio, unmute desktop audio, and then switch over to the break screen. So, we're gonna do that. So, before I do this, I better make sure that part 6. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting, we might be ready to set up with everything, but we have a lot of errands to do today, so, we've got to complete all those requests that, we did a bunch of stuff for in the previous stream, so let's, get started with those. So, we've got to hand over the angel statue and the outside of the classroom. So it should be this character right here. Statues, which one will you give her? We want to give you the angel statue, of course. And then we give the demon statue to the shady student in the classroom building. So this should be the angel statue. Thank you so much. This is my key as thanks. See, 3 chest keys. Nice. Pretty so I kept them as lucky charms, but boys don't need things like that, do they? I need to give you something to pay you back, so please keep them. There's our quest completed. Now we go into... Also, some of the people talking should have changed now because of... we do have to go outside the classroom first, and then we'll go and figure out... Should be able to talk to the new people, though. Taught me to make curry for dinner not too long ago. Once I got started, I realized the curry roux was missing. Can you believe that? If I boiled it, managed to thicken somehow. It would have been nice to have been prepared, though. I think I can give you the item I made as well. I can feel a strong aura from this material. Yes, this will be the making of an exceptional dowsing rod. History treads ever forward. I thank you both for your effort and your kindness. Well, here's the reward I promised you. Found these by dowsing. Please take them, do not be shy. Pulsating stone. And then we completed the activities quest. Good. I was trying to talk about another date tonight. No, she's not my girlfriend. Aside from the occasional blabbermouth, I think you'll find that most girls are just fine to hang out with. Being born a man makes you naturally want to get to know different women all the time. Kogi just because you came from the city. Since it's a fleeting victory, next time my scores will bury yours. See about that, buddy. You're a social link, so we know what to do that. You are here. Handed in the demon statue. Incredible. That's spectacular. I can feel the palpitation of my heart. I'm so excited I could trace the mystic hex around you and enter you into a contract with the great unknown. Excuse me, here's the reward just as promised. 3 Dokudami tea. Press 5, acquire a demon statue. Nice. You're just gonna ask me for the library. Okay, that's all those quests. Where are the other people located? Practice building 1 is for Ritzwire, 2 is for fitting board, and then we have to speak with Chie on the roof. She'll give us some stuff. So, practice building 1 and 2 we need to go to now. With the idea that the fastest way is always the best way. I like bicycles more than motorcycles, and I like walking more than riding bikes. Guess I'm weird like that. Even the Ritzwire. Thank you, now that I have this, I can finally finish my new radio. Please take this. I don't know if it's enough to really thank you, but received Olympic tape. Amazing, if anything else comes up, I'll be sure to ask you for help. You should check what these items actually do. Items. So Dokudami Tea is cures poison for an ally. Pulsating Stone is a stone that warms up when held, restores 100 SP to an ally. Olympic Tape is, raises party's evasion and hit rates. Practice building, we're gonna go upstairs as well. Last time. So practice building for 2 for the next thing. It seems like it's going downhill these days, don't you think? The textile shop owner's son, he's that stupid delinquent kid. Think you can run that place? Guess a city kid like you wouldn't understand stuff like that. Enter the fitting board. How'd you find this one beer? How'd you find this one beer? Really? Thank you so much. Now I can finally study at my desk again. Yeah, this is for you, it's not much, but it's in 5 royal jelly. So that's, royal jelly is, cures innovation, I believe. So that's the SP draining one. Can't wait to become like my master. When all those guys scoring off my notes and getting high scores, well, mine are pretty average. What's going on around here? It's a little bit strange. Look at those biker gangs following people like that. Who do they think they are? It's like we live in a bad neighborhood and those guys probably don't even care. Just like Kanji could. I feel bad for that guy's mother. Now we're gonna go to the roof. Go to the roof and talk to Chie, get some items. You are right over here. It's so strange though, because like I guess in Japan this must be a common thing. You can because I always see a lot of anytime people are doing high school stuff anytime they're doing high school stuff in games, everyone can go on the roof, and you always see the fenced off areas, but like you would never have that here. Like if someone was to go onto the roof of a building here, you'd get into trouble in this. But I guess they just allow people up onto the roof in Japan. What's up, Thomaskin? Think of it, there was a woman looking for a snack that doesn't taste like a snack. Chia may know something. It doesn't taste like a snack. No idea. Snacks taste like snacks. Want some? Meat gum. Chia. Try giving this to them. Speaking of snacks, you ever get hungry inside the TV? You have to bring something with me next time. Okay. You can do that. This boy is done. Jelly's done. That quest is done. Now we're gonna go to the floodplain, get that guy, the Ranmaru, and then we have to go outside of the bookstore and give him a peach sheet. So, we've got to go to in town. Go in town. Sorry, we've got to return to the slim woman first in the south. South shopping district. Turn to her and give her the, Guess what we're here, we can accept this too. Sitting around here, a lot of interested in books. Read a lot, but I end up throwing my books away when I'm done with them. Bad for the books though, I thought maybe someone like you can give them a little love. So are you interested? Tell me about it. See, but I never said I'd give my books for free. Want a peach seed? Bring me one of those and I'll trade you for a book, okay? Sounds like Quest 18 book exchange. Alright, let's trade for that peach seed. Have it? Make the nice, I like this one. There you go. Trade the peach seed for the gentle way. Quest. So, only one we haven't completed yet is the Soshu one. We're gonna complete this in a second. Back to go and do that. Requested by a man in the shopping district, south side, bring him a peach seed. That was nice and easy. So we have another book. Now we go to the south. We talk to. I just had an affair, and look what it turned into. Oh, you mean forgive me? Oh, wait a second. Now it's Tommy. That is the, that's the guy with Mayumi. You know, that's the guy at the start. Here from the start. Wait, this bus is killing me. Hey, did you know that there's this amazingly beautiful woman working at the hospital? I'm serious. I feel a little bad for my cousin in the hospital, but if he gets to see her every day, then this bus just isn't coming, huh? I'm starting to get worried. You should have the meat gum now. What's this smell? It smells juicy, raw, and yet sweet. Is this the rumored meat gum? Hey, can I have a bit? I want to try it. Give us some. Here's the woman meat gum. What is this? It's chewy meat. It's also considered a snack? The world of snacks is indeed vast and infinite. Well, that was certainly different and odd, but I think snack I'll definitely recall this taste now. Thank you. Now I might linger in front of the Shiroku store. Yes, I need to visit the shrine. I made a wish to hate snacks there. Use my snack money as an offering. Seems like the monetary offerings will increase. What's going to be happy about this? First, I wish I didn't crave snacks. So now I gotta go to the floodplain. So that is... leave the shopping district, we go to the floodplain area. This bus about my age says they can't stand all you youngsters. Sure, the vagrants are another story, but I think it's just their way of saying they love you. That, and they're probably wishing they could be as young as you again. Still say it's best that things out of their reach stay that way. I can't remember if they're down this way or down the other way. It's very human, it's something hard when you're older. My daughter's family's getting nosy again, chattering on about how I should be pushing myself. They look at me with their apologetic faces and say things like, isn't it inconvenient for you at your age? No, I don't have too many years left, but I don't want everybody's pity. Gee, such silly things to worry about. This town's specialty is, I want to know more. It has to be beef steak. To be honest, it's only been that way for about a year. Before that, no one really cared about it. Mike always liked it, that's why she started up Suzai Daigaku. She's got a good heart for business. Now it's kind of a student hangout. See this girl in a green track jacket at the time. I guess you must be talking about Chie. We do see her a lot. Should be you, right? The item he requested gave him the Mori Ranmaru. So Mori Ranmaru, that wonderful fragrance. Came all swear to help me out. I'm truly thankful. Here, take this with all my thanks. Take it. I'll see 4,000 yen as thanks. Okay, I need to go home right now, and some people collect sake for their collections, but I think it's much more useful to drink it while it's good. Can't wait, can't pay. That's that done. We've done the book exchange already. That's all the quests. All the quests are done and out of the way. So we want a temperance persona for the next temperance. So we're gonna go to the bus stop again and do the young man read, and then we read the book we got today. So it should be, I don't know any option. Back into town, back to the shopping district. So I don't know is the first option, and then we can pick anything. Daycare center. Yukun, you don't know who Phoenix Ranger Featherman are? You suck. Dare you to say that again? Yukun's gonna get us. Run, everyone. Yukun chases his friends as his face turns red. Once again, the children target you from all directions. The standing has increased.
Yukun, let's go home.
It's getting late. Akio, we're going home. Wait, what? Oh, that might have been the father. When is he coming back?
Huh?
You mean your father? I don't know. Oh, that was another kid. Akio was the name of the, another child. Going home with Ryukin. Guess he wants to see his father. I don't know. Hasn't said anything to you about it. It's a stranger who barged into his life 6 months ago, so I feel a bit sorry for him. Very smiling brightly. My husband kind of set me up. He only told me he had a child right before we got married. But I figured he was the one for me, so I figured the three of us would be able to work it all out. And right after we got married, he was sent to China on business. He's in contact with me, but it doesn't change the fact that he's not here. So inconsiderate. Do you love Yuta? Do you love your husband? I mean, obviously I think she... It's weird because the previous interaction with her made it sound like she didn't like kids. Do you love your husband?
Huh?
I don't know. I married him, I thought he was the one, but I'm not so sure anymore. Even so, there's no reason to get a divorce, right? He sounds pretty emotionally detached from the situation. Maybe I rushed into marriage too quickly. He told me I wouldn't have to work. I thought it'd be a good idea, but... Don't tell my husband, okay? Very smiley, but you can't tell if it's genuine. I feel like you're in a certain area a bit more. Okay, so we're gonna read the gentle way. Read the gentle way this evening. Okay, next up is... I don't know if Yuta's home by now. Better be going now too.
It was nice seeing you.
Finished a job and went home. And 5,000 yen for a daycare job. Right, racking up a lot of yen here for all these jobs, which is nice.
Welcome home.
I don't want to talk to Nanako today. We're gonna wait for that. What did everyone do today? Nanako, we should read the garden work. Read at home. Wait, sure what we're gonna be doing. So check the social link. Didn't complete one. 3, 4. Eri's husband is out of the country for his work. So we're going to read a book. I keep wanting to go to the... Because in 5 you have to... In 5 to read a book, you have to go to the desk to read it. But on the... in this game, you go to the sofa. Actually, you know, I have to check something. We haven't got any... No more of those yet. Sofa suitable for reading on. We are going to read... The Gentle Way. So this one's 4 chapters. So The Gentle Way is Manual Volume 2. Reading it may increase knowledge and expression. Or slash I don't know if that means knowledge and expression or knowledge and or expression. Because it's got a slash there, so maybe it can increase both. Or one or the other. Let's have a look. So it's the Gentle Way that we're reading today. Gentle Way today, and then we need Chariot for tomorrow, which we're gonna have. So Gentle Way. Again, reading the Gentle Way. Various judo techniques are described here, along with the origins of their names and other judo trivia. Don't feel any stronger, but you feel that you could teach these forms to someone. Still some pages of the Gentle Way left. Decide to save them to read next time. So fortunately, I didn't have it be expanded, to have because in 5, every time you read a new part, it would give you a little bit more information. Here, it just gives you the same. Waiting for Kanji to recover. What did everybody else do? Culture club, sports club, TV, Yukiko. Seems like everyone just did links today. We are going to be doing Chie. We should have a Chariot persona. Chie is so business joke. We're reading it. We've got a Chariot persona. What is that? You Chie's here. Where is Chie located? Maybe? No, she's on the roof. More waters when I get older. Oh, she gives me the little So sunny, cloudy, then rainy, sunny, then cloudy, cloudy. Animals, I like them. The animals are nice, aren't they? They're so cute, too. Animals, since I was a little kid, I want to go to a school to be a veterinarian. I can do that. We've finished all the requests, haven't we? So, we finished the one on the group, so we can keep talking to them next season. Gotta remember, every time I come towards, check the weather forecast.
Yo!
She isn't busy. It's gonna become closer soon. So we are going to do this. You want to train?
Yeah, let's go!
Alright, we're gonna get a lot. So, business joke, I gotta remember. Samegawa Riverbank. Decided to train with Chie. Let's call it a day. It's Chie, what you doing? Takeshi? Well, training and working out. When are you gonna graduate to being the king of the hill?
That's not it!
King of the hill? Kindergarten was the runt gang. In elementary school, you were an ally of justice. Middle school, it was the vanguards of the lunch revolution, wasn't it? So, what is it now? You're a protector of Earth's peace? Well, exactly none of your business. Quit bagging on her. None of your business.
Huh?
Thomas-kun. He is surprised. Didn't mean that in a mean way. Takeshi Kono. I was with Chi up until middle school. I'm not gonna get in you guys' way. Hey,
Wait!
how's Yukiko-san doing? Does she have a boyfriend yet? She's fine. I don't think so. I see. Cool. Still good looking? Maybe I should try for her again. See you later. Say hi to Yukiko-san for me. She looks somewhat sad to see Takeshi leave. What should you do? Crack a joke, badmouth Takeshi, hold Chie's hand. Crack a joke. Put out your best joke. I wish that we actually gave her up a joke. Should share your impression of a different Takeshi. What was that supposed? What was that supposed to sound like him? She is laughing hysterically. Sorry, he really is rude, huh? Seriously, he's always staring at Yukiko. Hey, don't get me wrong, he's nothing but an old classmate to me. Just friends, you know. We used to get that a lot, though. Chie smiles somewhat sadly. Felt that you learned something about Chie. I feel your relationship with Chie has grown deeper. This is done and then we're gonna take the same book that we did before. So she's now going to learn Ice Boost. Okay, that's actually really good. So I have an item that can boost ice as well. I haven't got it on her as of yet because we're under leveled. I'm thinking when we get maybe it's still probably better to not have it on just because dodging weaknesses is better because that way we get less turns. It's all in the past. Let's head home.
See you later.
Talk to Chi about various things while walking home.
You're back.
Shopping today. The fridge is full of food. I guess that's supposed to be a hint that we can make stuff.
Well.
What is everyone doing today? Dojima made lunch, read at home. Garden work as well. Social link for Chie. She's almost a level 5. Chie's childhood friend doesn't see her as a woman. Save the game, go and read the Gentle Way again. Read the Gentle Way. This should be the same dialogue, I think, as last time. Actually, it's a little bit different. Various judo techniques are described here, along with the origins of their names and the judo trivia. You don't feel instrument, but you feel like you could teach these forms to someone. So I wonder if we learn this later, if it gives me, it's gonna be, like, useful later. Because they're saying we can teach someone else. board, so we want to accept 2 more jobs, and then we do priestess. If your students talking, show your job posting on the town bulletin board. 30 paid for being a tutor looks really good. Yeah, but don't you need to have more knowledge than before anyone would ask you to tutor them? Why would you say that? Anyway, you're wrong. Turns out you need understanding to take a tutoring job. Yeah, but you don't have that much of that either. It's not true, I understand everything. If I can start washing dishes at Shiroku Bar, you need understanding there too. Yuko, Marie, reported to the Fox into the TV, Adachi. We are actually going to do Yuko today. Which we should have a priest. Do we have a priestess persona on? We do not have a priestess, so I need to make one. I also need to get the children North Shopping District. So, back into town, I'm gonna make a... I think I need to make a priestess. Go to the north one to get jobs and do that first. What sort of things make tumbling sounds when it happens? It's not strange enough to get notice. Think about it until I come up with 10. Yes, that's what I'll do, I've decided. It's pretty tough finding something that matches your conditions. Just finish looking over your whole board, anything you're after. Oh, okay, so she can like tell us like, work that trains courage, which trains diligence on the same so on. Jobs that train courage? Well, there's a general position up at the hospital. Looks like your diligence needs to be at least strong to take it. Job that train diligence? You could always make envelopes or wash dishes at Shiroku Pub. There's no prerequisites for the envelope making one, but someone will reply for that if you haven't already. The Shiroku Pub job, your understanding needs to be at least kindly. I've heard diligence isn't the only thing you can train in washing dishes. Train understanding? Looks like you could make paper cranes or help with the daycare center. In diligence, say focus on making the cranes, but you'll have to be at least persistent to take that one. The daycare center involves looking after children. Oh, I hear they're closed on rainy days time. Train expression? Maybe translating or tutoring. Specialized work like translation needs your knowledge to be at least informed. The tutoring on your understanding needs to be at least saintly. What kind of kid would you be dealing with where you need the patience and saint? For round 2, it looks like we're at the top. Jeez, I guess we'll have to just study hard to develop that. Well then, let's do both of this. That girl's still there, huh? Just over there staring. Gotta hurry or Big Sister's gonna be mad. I wonder if that girl can't come home or something. Go home or something. So we're gonna grab the bulletin board. We wanted translator and pub dishwasher. So now you can see that there's others available. Everything looks like it's available now. We got pub dishwasher. Pub dishwasher, daily salary for 200 plus yen. Requirements some understanding, work days any day at night, benefit boost your diligence. Just understand to do the job, you are taking the Shiroku pub dishwasher job. Go to Shiroku pub nights. That's it. If there's anyone else around that I have to really talk to. News again a while ago that someone on cooking was pretty interesting. About what kinds of meals you can make if you don't have a lot of time, there's usually grilling meat. One guy tried marinating steak with vinegar, the face he made was rather amazing. It's like he just bit down on an old gym sock or something. Same thing. Now we have to go to the South Shopping District. I need to make it persona. So I do not currently have not currently have the princess persona, which I need. I feel I can make one. This shouldn't trigger anything for Maria, I don't think so. Spending time with her today. We do have skill cards I can give. It's a lot. Register all these. So now if I want to buy them, they all cost so 15,000 these in Navandi. This will at least tell me what they do. Exhaustion for 1 ally for Navandi. Trudy's Cure Silence. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I thought that was a bit of a delay right there. Thank you for the raid, Sarada. Greatly appreciated. There was a slight delay there. Hope that everything with your stream's been going well. I was in today, and yeah, I saw you got to about like 6. So that's nice to see that you're still progressing quite well. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in everyone coming in from Sarada's stream. I am currently doing side quests. We've just come out of a Palace Dungeon TV thing, so we are up to that. And we've got a lot of side questing to do before we get into like more stuff. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what I need to fuse for. Hope that the stream went well. So nice to see that everyone's numbers are going up every day. I was watching until I started streaming at least. We have a lot to fuse for. I need a priestess persona. I can fuse for McCoy now, but I need him. Tyler's Devil. We can make that right now. Moon is Andra. Sun is Phoenix. Anubis. We can fuse for Anubis even though we're level. They give us the option to fuse for Anubis, but we can't fuse for him, unfortunately. But yeah, currently I do a lot of platinum trophy stuff, speedruns, also reaction videos, stuff like that. So right now we're on percent for Golden, which is a long game, but a very fun game so far. Thank you for everyone stopping in. We do not have a priestess percent, so I'm gonna need a fuse for him. I'm gonna need to make a fusion with another character before I make a fusion for something before I go ahead and alright, what do we not need? Emperor I don't need, so I'm thinking Emperor plus something. Magician we do, Pyro we need, Temperance yes, Sun yes, Chariot yes, Justice, Strength yes. Strength? Yeah, Strength yes. Emperor might be the only one I don't need right now, so we will see what we can fuse for this. And see what is involved. Let us see. I'm gonna look up the, I need to look up the calculator. So if I need a fuse for a priestess, what's the earliest priestess we can make? If I can use something with the Emperor, that would actually be very good. Full Magician Priestess. Okay. Earliest Priestess is 11. Okay, what have we got? We've got Oberon, which we have. Oberon and Fornius, Senri and Lilith, Senri Husith, Angel Bearer, Yakshini. Okay, no, we have a few things we can go for here. Let's go for... I have Fornius already. So I might just release... Because last time I didn't have room, so me releasing something wouldn't have mattered. I actually had to fuse for it. This time here I have to fuse for it and I don't have the room. Everything else here I already have. Ukupa Arc I don't have. I have to see what I have access to. I don't think I can make Senri, so that's not gonna work. Oberon and Fornius I have. Barrett I can't fuse for. Nagashimi no. Izanagi no. Azuga no. Okay, so I shouldn't go yes. I can fuse for Go, but that's a triple fusion. So I guess we'll just get rid of one persona and then I'll get the I'll withdraw my Fornius. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There's no point in fusing off anything here because I would then have to buy the 2 back. So I will just remove one and then withdraw the Fornius and fuse with Oberon. What one would I not need at the moment? Which one have I done the last? Which one was the last one that I did? I'm probably going to get rid of Strength. Because I am technically behind on that one. Which one have I not done anything for a while? Magician is fine. Pyro, Chariots, Justice. Strength is the athlete, so I'm probably gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think I can release the song dismiss, dismiss strength so it will allow me to use. Withdraw Fornius. I also forgot to register my personas, but that should be okay. Withdraw Fornius, fuse Oberon and Fornius together to get what we want, and then we're done. Okay, so now we're rank 1, which is fine. Rank 1 in the corresponding social link. I wonder how much power it grants. Again, we're still base rank 1 because of just having the initial link started. And then we're good. We can do our next. Mitama, I've come to you whose heart desires power. Princess Social Link infuses Psychic Mitama with power. Strength and Magic up by 2. So she is on Classroom Building 1, and we want to hang out with Yukiko today. I'm not going to withdraw the persona that I lost because I might need to fuse for something else later, so leave the open space until we actually need it. Otherwise I'm withdrawing too much. Thank you for the raid, Sarada. Greatly appreciate it. If you're still online when I'm finished, well, I'm guessing you probably won't be. I will try and pay the raid back. There's you. Go right out. This should be all the same dialogue, I think. Same dialogue. We'll just talk to you if you're out the front of the store then. At the front of the
Oh!
Thomas Kern, I don't think I've met you after school before. In charge of this bulletin board, I have to change what's posted up here every so often. Don't with it today, though. Since your career isn't busy at the moment, since you have some Mitama, so Princess Arcana, I feel you could be closer. Your relationship with Yukiko is going to be closer soon. Spend the afternoon with Yukiko,
Yes.
Thing. This should be, apply good. Apply good to learn a move and then be reading it. In front of Yominaido bookstore. Seems Yuko has bought a book about job, certifications. Thank goodness that was the last one. Sensei recommended this book to me because it has details on a bunch of different job licenses. Go to apply for one.
Uh-huh.
That's right. Yuko seems a little embarrassed. A bit embarrassed, I should say. Inside the TV, the other me said she didn't want to inherit the inn. I think those were my true feelings. So I decided to be a little more true to myself. I used to inherit the Yamaki inn. When I graduate, I'm leaving this town. I said it. There's a refreshing smile on her face. So in order to live on my own, I'm thinking of getting a job license. Just thinking something along the lines of an interior decorator. What do you think? Sounds good. What's that you decide? I mean, I think this is a good idea. I mean, I know that she's already running an inn. So that's kind of a little bit bad with how that ends up being, but I mean, you could use interior decorating to help make the inn look better, maybe, if that was the case.
Yes.
It's cool, isn't it? Girl looks happy. It's hard. It costs money to get a license. Of course, I can't tell Mother. If only there was a part-time job I could do discreetly. You can make envelopes in your room. Envelopes. Really? I'll go check the board then. Seems you were able to help Yukiko. Just by Yukiko's spirit, you feel your relationship is growing deeper. Yukiko's growth of heart is factored of persona as well. So what move are we learning this time? Nudo. Okay, so that's the low chance of death, low darkness move. I think I'm keeping me company today. A bit nervous about telling the others how I feel, but I think I'll be alright. Part of
I'll
it
see you
go
later.
as she headed toward the bulletin board and went home.
Welcome home.
Let's go. So, social link up for... Okay, plans to leave in Naba after she graduates. We are going to be reading. So, Nanako, Fish, Riddler, spent with Adachi. So, Adachi can be day and night. So, that's... I think that usually doesn't happen for most of the Persona. Most of the Persona games. Usually you don't have a day and night social link. Alright, next up is, reading. You have to be a good noodle and, read. When I saw that emote pop up on the screen, I thought it was an emote for, I thought it was a SpongeBob as Gary, emote. When he gets injected with the snail, oh, what is it? The snail, I can't remember what it was. What was it he got injected with in that episode where he turned into the snail? That's right. When I first saw that, I thought that was what it was. It just looks like the way it looks like that. Alright, reading's done. So we have a quiz question, and then we're doing, you can go a second this time. In a row. Not, now.
Oh.
I'm busy after class, would you walk me home? I'm happy if you would consider it, see you later. Maybe you should hang out with Yukiko after school. You can do that. You can definitely do that. I can see this getting old fast, though. Like, this particular section here is gonna get very old very fast. Where we have to, every single school friend is gonna keep asking us. These are the to page 150 and refer to the map of ancient Egypt. You'll also find a picture of the Great Pyramids, the pride of Egypt. It's said that these pyramids were built by slaves. However, upon excavation, attendance records of the workers were found, disproving that theory. Believed in the nobility of the ancient Egyptians even before they found those records. Ancient remains are the real stars of history. Don't you all feel the romance that comes looking back on ancient times? My older brother is just a boring old samurai with no interest in ancient civilizations. Hang on a second. Are they related then? I wonder if they're actually related. Because in Persona 3, there's a teacher that wears a Sengoku helm, a Sengoku era helm on his head. And he's obsessed with the samurais, so I wonder if they're related. He looks like an idiot in that kabuto. The mess is much more elegant. You there, Mr. Hanamura, don't start zoning out just because I changed the subject. Tell me how the theory that the pyramids were built by slaves was disproven. Something about laborers? Resumes, contracts, attendance logs, employee ID cards. I don't think it was employee ID cards, that sounds too new. Wasn't resumes, because if they were slaves, they wouldn't have any resumes. Contracts or attendance logs? So they're saying how was it disproven that the pyramids were built by... How was it disproven that the pyramids were built by slaves? I don't know if contracts is necessarily a thing, because I feel like back in that period of time they wouldn't have had any contracts. There wouldn't have been any contracts to begin with. It would have just been, maybe it was attendance logs, because if we're assuming that someone's a ruler, maybe they have a list of all the different things that they have to do. What is the answer? That's it. It's attendance logs apparently. Okay. I actually didn't know that. It's attendance log. Listen, Mr. Hanamura, you've got it. Yes, the theory was disproven after the attendance logs of the laborers were found. There are even notes listed as reasons for absence, such as hangover. If the labor was being done by slaves, they wouldn't have been allowed to take days off and things like that, would they? It seems that the long prevailing theory was very different from the truth. Thanks. I'll have to listen to the lectures more attentively. These questions are actually asking you stuff that isn't even getting taught until much later. Yosuke appreciates you. You've become a little closer to Yosuke. And our expression has been increased. It's so weird that we don't get knowledge increased, but we get expression or charm in other cases. Still waiting for Kanji to recover. So Yukiko went straight home. Yosuke, sports club. We are going to spend more time with Yukiko today. Yukiko is on the first floor. She should be like right outside of where she is. Playing all the materials for all these pranks can be tough on the wallet. Shiroku's got your back whenever it rains. They always have a big say. So let's stock up in the range and you're not strapped for money, strapped for cash later.
Oh.
Yukiko isn't busy right now. Spend time with you again.
Yes.
So for you, it's dinner luck mine. Your next grocery department. Yukiko brought you here. Why are there so many different types of food? Even eggs come in so many varieties. Making dinner at the end.
Huh?
No, I'd never dream of it. I don't think my food's nearly good enough to serve it to the guests. Despite saying so, Yukiko looks happy. Just thinking of practicing my cooking. Since I've decided to leave town, eating out all the time is bad for you, right? So I'm gonna get some practice while I can. Good luck. So, point any other skills. Good luck.
Yes.
Thank you. Yukiko nodded happily. Yes, I was thinking that maybe you could taste test my food sometime. someone to eat it and let me know how it is. I thought I'd improve quicker that way. And knowing you, I'd give an honest opinion. Will you count me in? I don't mind. I don't know. I don't really mind. Really? Thank you. Keep your smiles happily. When I obtained the power of Persona, I thought I can do it. I used to think I couldn't do anything on my own. Maybe I really can. Depending on others up until now, from this point on, I want others to depend on me. Do my best. Said Shikuro's eye and will. Feel your bond with Yukiko is going to get stronger. So what are we doing at night? Nighttime is approach the gardening tools and we will actually maintain the garden. You get a diligence boost. And then her determination battle has been enhanced, so she can now perform her follow-up attack during battle. Now then. Where do they sell lobsters? You can't imagine like being able to buy lobsters at this point in time. Like lobsters are expensive. Hope you go with her shopping them at home. It's so weird how times change though, because like
you're back.
I've heard stories about like, you know, lobsters and stuff were essentially thrown away as if it was nothing a long time ago, and then chicken was so rare. Now it's the complete opposite. Chicken's like the most affordable meat. It's the best meat for protein, and then lobsters are super expensive now. Okay, went to bed. Bedtime with Dojima, read at home, garden work. Well, we're gonna be doing. I'm not sure how we visit the garden. I don't know if you go to the garden again. We approach the gardening tools behind Dojima and make the garden. Yukiko's begun to study hobby. Ah, those are the gardening tools. From here you can visit the garden to maintain, harvest, and replant plants. Vegetables become ready to harvest a while after planting them, and wither if you leave them. When a vegetable is ready for harvesting or is withered, an icon will show up above the gardening tool. So blue is blue with all of the plants on them is crops ready, and then red with no produce on the thing says the crops are withered. Harvesting and replanting do not take time, but because maintaining the garden takes labor, time will progress. Maintaining your garden will increase your diligence and makes the plants in your garden ripen more quickly. In addition, maintaining the day before harvest increases the crop's produce. Also, if you maintain the garden with Nanako or Dojima, you can improve your relationship with them slightly. So this is very similar to Persona 3 Reload. Once you harvest a vegetable, you must plant another seedling to get more. Make sure you don't run out of seeds. Vegetables you planted should be ready for harvesting in about 1 day. What will you do? Once you maintain the garden, see vegetable explanations, plant the vegetable. We didn't check this out yet. So tiny salt tomato, a vegetable that grows naturally at the base of Mount Yasugami. It takes about 5 days to ripen. Because of its taste, it's called tomato. But it's actually a variety of pepper. Eating it is said to give one energy, and it's common practice to eat some when depressed. Actual effects are still being researched, but it's believed that this is psychosomatic. We want to maintain the garden today. Will you spend time maintaining the garden? Yes. In the garden, I'll help out today. So it's going to boost the... I'll go see the veggies. I guess it's going to boost both of them, maybe? It did say it would help, so... They're both doing.
They seem to be coming along.
Looks like a bumper crop. They did say the day before you would get more, so... I thought this empty lot would bloom in such an amazing garden. Victor and I worked really hard. There were some things here already when we started. Oh, those were old tools. Taking care of the garden together, you feel as if you've got closer to the children. Carefully tended the vegetables. Synergies increased. So, calories are persistent. You should be able to expect a higher yield in tomorrow's harvest. So I think harvesting doesn't cost time, but maintaining it does. job, split with the Dachi into the TV, report to the Fox. This is today. So Shrine, we're doing the Shrine to get the Fox boost. And then we're reading again the Saints book, and that will give us the expression increase to persuasive. Still waiting for Kanji to recover, so that'll be a story segment. What's we were doing? We were Fox. Fox is at the shrine. Report to the Fox. This is rank 3. Because now we get another rank up. Fox put your dam over the bush, Phil. This looks like it's gonna be the same thing. So I probably don't have to read any of this. They did say, remember about that. They did say about like. So I think the idea is that a lot of people have gone to the shrine. They've gone to the shrine with ideas of what is it called? They've gone to the shrine with ideas of. They've gone to the shrine with the idea of getting their wish fulfilled, and then by us fulfilling the wish, they're going to give more offerings to the shrine. So that's what. For us, we get the Fox in the TV world, or the TV dungeons, and then we can use him to replenish our stats, when our HP and SP if we run out. So we get a discount on the services. And we're reading the final book tonight. Well, the final chapter of the book.
Welcome home.
So now it's saying that those are away. I'm wondering if we're supposed to do those now. Is there a reason why we aren't actually grabbing the crops? Because it doesn't mention to me at all that I need to actually do this. It doesn't say to grab them. Especially if it passes time. That's the issue. If it passes time, then I don't want to harvest them. I think harvesting the stuff does make it fast. So I'll avoid doing that. So we spent with Nanako, Red at Home, and Dachi, Yukiko as well. Maybe we can. Can we hang out at the inn with her? But I don't know. Social link for the Fox. Thank you for feeling that we could. You hear students talking. You're watching that mail order show that's on TV every Sunday. I never miss it. The one on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. You really love those kinds of shows, don't you, Michi? Remember that you said you bought a really flashy, skimpy bathing suit last time? When are you ever gonna wear it? I'll wear it when the time is right. What are we doing this day? Shrine request, then the floodplain. And then we actually get an Aeon persona. So that's, I'm glad that I have a space. Seems to have many different people riding it. Perhaps a family wrote this. We want Koro to come back. Please God, Saito. Seems the Fox wants you to fulfill the request. This is the same thing. Request 9, we wish our dog would return. Alright, so we're gonna talk to the dog here, and then we have, after we talk to the dog, we then, need a future and Aeon persona, so, it actually does specifically say we need an Aeon persona this time. But you haven't needed it all the other times. Shoot, how goes the fishing? Ask where to fish, ask how to fish, ask about bait, ask about the tips on how to catch fish. You know what, we haven't done any of this yet, so let's just, see what he has to say. Right over there, see that little natural pier jutting out? That's a good fishing spot. When these legs had some more life to them, I used to go sea fishing too. That ended a while back. First you gotta bait the hook, then you cast it out into the water and wait. When the bobber sinks, that's when you start reeling her in. You gotta remember not to put too much stress on the line when you reel it in. Easy, right? The rest is all about diligence. Fishing takes a lot of time, so it's easy to lose interest. But to be a real fisherman, diligence is the most important thing. You catch fish with breadcrumbs, but the fish around here like bugs better. Just the same way you have certain favorite foods, fish have their own preferences too. You take a good look at the bug you're using as bait, you might be able to tell which fish will bite on it. don't think too hard on it. Don't think too hard about it. Just get out there and have fun. Don't say much about it. Luck is the most important thing, of course, but it's true that there are some days when they seem quite more. Figure that one out for yourself. Though in my experience, it seems like I tend to get more bites when the river's flowing fast. The flow speeds up the more water there is. I don't need to tell you what makes that happen, do I? Come on, listen to me for a second. Me and my sister are twin siblings. Everyone always says that we look so much alike, but just been imitating my older sister at home at school. To be honest, we really aren't that similar. This is the dog one. What kind of way? Perhaps this is the dog referred to on the Emma the Fox show. People seem to be wary of you. Doubtful it'll return here anytime soon. You should look for it another day. Now I need an Aeon persona, or I don't think I have Aeon. I don't even think I've made one. We're gonna have to make one. Go into town. Town and then so I confused for an Aeon persona here, but I'd be sacrificing 2. I guess it's still better to do that than it is to bring back one. Because the thing is, like, what I would be doing is I would be bringing back one Aeon persona. I'd be bringing a persona to fuse for a thing, and then I have to get them back anyway. So currently I don't have an Aeon persona. This is the earliest one we can get. Unless there's a way for me to fuse for this without doing a triple fusion, I'm not entirely sure. I might check that just to see, but I think certain personas just require certain personas. This is the earliest one I can access. Certain personas only allow. Okay, so to fuse for Amino Uzume, I would need Narcissus and Sati, which I don't have either of those, so I have to do a triple fusion here. The only triple fusion I have access to right now is going to be Omakane, is Hierophant Chariot Priestess. And as it is, it's like I'm still I'm still have to get rid of something anyway, so I guess it's just better for me to, because at the moment I've got nothing that I can. All these I need, so I would either have to it's either fuse for 3 here and then do that, or withdraw for 1 and then fuse that off with 2, so I have less to withdraw later on. That might be something I can do if I have a look at what, if I look at my compendium. If any of these can, like, if I've got full, anything with full, anything with, Emperor. I think just full on Emperor at the moment. Full Emperor Death. Devil. Because, if I can find a fusion that works with these, that might actually still be okay. Let's do this. Because there are a number of recipes I could try. Because if instead of me having to fuse, it's either I withdraw something here and then fuse it with 2 to make 3, or I go and have to fuse the 3 that I've got and then have to withdraw them. So it might be better to withdraw 1 and then fuse them off, so I only have 2 fusions to bring back rather than having to bring back 3. So let's see what price-wise is the cheapest and see if I can find something that's good for them, as opposed to just doing 3. $3,000. 22.5 might be 225 might be the best. Devil. Let's see. This is 225. Now I've got to see which personas I have on my person. If I've got the ones that I need for these. I don't have slime. I have Omoikani Nanatashi. So I guess I can just do that. Omoikani Nanatashi and that I think hang on one second, I just realized that there's an info tab here. I didn't even realize, I only just noticed this now. We haven't even gone through and read these yet. You know what, we'll just do that now. Since I only just noticed that now, we have a bunch of like, they do have lore for all these characters now. I didn't realize this. When I checked my normal menu, it didn't show me, so I guess I should look out for that going forward. I just realized this now, that there's a info box here. So a demoness in Japanese mythology that lives in Yomi, the netherworld. She's the first demon Izanami sends after Izanagi. And then Izanagi, one of the ancient gods who existed before Japan began. He created the Oyashima from chaos, then gave birth to countless children, and laid the foundation of solar nature. I should go through all the normal way. One of the 70 demons of the Goetia. He appears as a horse and answers questions of the past, present, and future. He's faithful to his conjurer. Pixie in English myth, they are fairies of the forest that love to play tricks on people. They can also be hard workers when necessary. Sakimitama, one of the 4 aspects of the human soul, as described in Shinto teachings, it is said to bring good luck in hunting and fishing. Oberon, fairy king and husband to Titanium, was cursed as a child and has not grown any larger since. Kane, a deity of knowledge in Japanese myth, he conceived the plan to draw Amaterasu from the Amato Iwato, the cave she was hiding in. Taishi, a deity of Chinese mythology, also known as Zhongtan Yuan Shui, committed suicide to atone for killing a dragon king, but was brought back to life as a lotus. Slime, a primitive monster with a vicious body. There are various theories as to its origin, but it is still under debate said to compulsively collect shiny objects. Archangel, 8th of the 9th Orders of Angels. Their duty is to administer to humans and deliver messages. They are at constant war with the angels. Angel is 9th of the 9 Orders of Angels, the Watchers who never sleep. Among these are the Guardian Angels who were assigned to every human at birth. Fornius, one of the Goetia's 72 demons. He appears as a great sea monster. He is linguistically skilled and a master of rhetoric. Valkyrie, choosers of the slain in Norse mythology, armed with shining armor and spears. They look for brave warriors to take to Valhalla so that they may fight in Ragnarok. And Sandman, a fairy in German folklore, who carries a bag of magical sand which puts humans to sleep when thrown into their eyes. If the victim resists, the Sandman will sit on their eyelids. Ghoul, cannibalistic demon from Islamic law. It feeds on the flesh of both the living and the dead. It is indistinguishable from normal humans and prefers to prey on children and travelers. Apsaras, water spirits in Hindu mythology. They are beautiful young women who dance for the gods. They also guide humans, heroes fallen in battle to paradise. Lilith's children, like their mother, they have sex with men at night. Their legend spread to Greece, where they are known as the Impusa. Ukabak, a subordinate demon of hell, ordered by Beelzebub to stoke the flames that heat its iron pots. He also throws coals into the fire to torment humans trapped in hell. Impusa, a dog fairy in Scottish folklore. Its main duties are to transport fairies and be a watchdog. It can transfix a target it's chasing by barking 3 times. And then we're going to fuse for Amin and Uzume here. I completely didn't realize that there was a lore thing here. For 5 I knew there was because there was a button for it, but I only just realized now that there was something else. So we are going to fuse Amin and Uzume. We want to fuse with Ukabak instead of with Priestess, because then we can save it. Have to withdraw an extra one later. So you've got Medea, Margaru, and... I think it's also because when I'm here I can't view it, so as well. So what am I losing if I get rid of this? I'm getting rid of... Oh! I'm learning more about this game, these games more than I play them, so... I'm now seeing this. This tells me what skills will not carry over. Which skills will carry over, which skills will not. So in this case, skill will not carry over to the thing, but other skills will. So it's telling me what I will lose if I use it. So I'm gonna lose a lot of physical skills. So let's see what the other options are. You've got Zio, so that's like Alcorn and Maragi. You've got healing. You've got Aggie. I mean, it still might be good to have a in general persona though. So this. What do we? What is its weakness? It's weak to lightning. It already nulls wind, so I don't need to worry about wind. Although I do have, if I carry the stuff over, it's gonna, we'll go with Bufu. I've already got Aggie on something else, so that should be fine. Zio we have on something else. Poison Mist, Resist Wind. I put Resist Wind on because it means if I use Amin and Uzume, if I use Amin and Uzume in another fusion, there's a chance I can give Resist Wind to something else. Because she already Resist Wind. So good. Now we have a bunch more to be confused for. Sarasvati, Sheeny, King Frost. We have to be a little bit higher level for that. Anzu. It's just interesting to see how certain personas are. Andra. We're at level 19 at the moment, so should still be okay. I think I can talk to Marie outside the bar. Or I can actually talk to her here, I think. Yeah, I can talk to Marie here, and it should still give me the... Go to Marie's request. Somewhere I want to go today. Seems Marie wants to go somewhere, and it's to be on a new resume. It's not gonna go up yet, but we will have the... It's a free thing we can do. Alright, let's go. Take me out. Decide to take Marie out. Central Shopping District. So I've got you. Spent some time having fun with her. The relationship with her is going to become closer.
Welcome back.
That was a free, we are spending time with Jojo today. We have a hero fan. Nope, I got a withdrawal. So any and... I'm gonna go back and, grab the, grab a Hierophant. Don't remember what time Red so withdraw our Hierophant back again. Outside. Feel Dojima exerting his authoritative influence on you. You should explain that you have a nightly part-time job. Can I not leave? Hang on a second. If that's the case, I'm just going to, I'm gonna reload my save and just withdraw the persona I need now. Should still be okay because I know what I need to do here. Because I saved before I exit. Never mind. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. So we'll just go ahead and do the same thing. So we want to grab Ukabak. realized how much money I have right now. I've got 685,000 yen. And I was worried about, I don't know where I got all this money from. I guess it was from all of the random encounters. All those, I guess that was what it was from. Okay, now we can go and talk to, It told me that I could have talked to a thing, but I wanted to make sure that I didn't, let's just make sure that I didn't lose anything. This time, now at least we've got the Hierophant for that's what he has to do. We don't have to worry about anything else now. For a little bit. Oh, okay. No, we could have just talked to him anyway. You tell Dojima about your night job. What? You're working part-time in the evenings? I'm your guardian, you know. You think I'm gonna allow you to do something like this? You should or probably not. You're an honest one. I have to give you some credit for mentioning this, considering how you expect me to react. Alright, I'll allow it. Believe you, it's better than having you sneaking up on my back. But even though it's a small town in the countryside, there's a lot of chances to get in trouble. Watch out. It's a promise, got it?
Hey.
Okay, so now we're gonna spend some time with him. Station the other day. About, well, heard you guys hang out at Juness pretty often. Dojima's probing stare hurts. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Question is, why do you make so many trips to and from the electronics plant? This isn't what you think. I'm not interrogating him. It's not fair, you're always talking with Big Bro. What? I mean, today you're home, but... I always talk with you. When is always? I wanna talk. Mika rubs her eyes sleepily as she says it. It's bedtime for you already. Go to sleep. I'll play with you next time. Promise. Annika reluctantly returned to her room.
Man.
When as always, huh? Why not play with her? I feel sorry for her not good with kids. Let's see this option. Really? This isn't even mentioned? Oh, any option. So this is anything. Why not play with her? I feel sorry for her not with kids. I mean, this option, I'm probably not gonna like that. Dojima looks bitter. Truth is, thought I was gonna go into a voiced cutscene there. Truth is, I mostly left raising her up to my wife, her mother. So I don't really know how to approach her. Plus, I'm not fit to be her family. Fit or not your family. Maybe you're right. Dojima is smiling wryly. I think just being related to by blood makes you family. That's not the case. I feel you began to grasp the worries Dojima carries inside him. Heard of correct personas of the Hierophant Arcana has grown.
Sorry.
Didn't need to hear about that.
Night.
Get some sleep. Good night to Dojo Man went to your room. So, from today, we're able to purchase items from Amazing Commodities, which we want to buy. We need to do this for a trophy 5 times. And we're going to buy the Audio Shoes combo, and then we're going to get a phone call, and, hang on 1 second. Okay, I think we should still go. I thought I needed a strength persona, but it's saying I don't need one. Ko will phone us, we want to hang out with him, and then we get a book. And then we're doing Hierophant again, which is a free, so, adios, hang out, and then the home shopping program is better again. Never seen the show before. It must be the shop. This must be the shopping program you heard about. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities airs every Sunday and continues for the next 3 days. Whatever you purchase will be delivered in a few days. Hello everyone, welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail order television program being broadcasted live to you. Guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products that will be on sale for the next 3 days. Audio Shoes, this is a limited edition pair of high quality shoes. Wait, there's more. I'll add 2 slimming foods to the Audio Shoes, all this for only 5,980 yen. Got another fantastic product on sale today. One medical kit. It's very helpful in emergencies. I believe medical kits give you a revive item, I think. What can I do to sweeten this pot for you? Oh, I know. This one, I'll add 4 medicines to your medical kit for 2,980 yen. These deals are so popular, we're only allowing 1 order per person. Which would you like to purchase today? And then buy one of the products offered. Currently have 685,360 yen. Audio Shoes combo for 5,980 yen, or medical kit combo for 2,980 yen. Which one will you purchase? We're going for the Audio Shoes combo. Or the Audio Shoes combo, including Audio Shoes ×1 and slimming food ×2. Sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over. We'll be back for another 3 days next Sunday on this very same channel. From all the customers who got shut out today, I'll see you next time. Hear the same song again. Here comes Tanaka over the airways to you. The main program is ended. Turn up the TV. I'm probably going to turn the light on when I get a chance, because it is getting a little bit dark.
Yeah, hello? It's Ko.
Hey, boy, I want to do something with me and Daisuke today. Sound good? Do I need my shirt? I didn't say that I needed it, so you know, I'm just going to, alright, let's get it. We're behind anyway, so you decided to go out with Ko and, Daisuke. Thank you for the lurk, Cupid, and also, happy, 6 year, 6 years? Was it 6 years of streaming? 6 years of streaming, I think you said, you had advertised on your, on your stream. Happy, 6 year, streamiversary. Thank you very much for, all of the lurks and the, all that stuff as well. Great, it's all greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. But, enjoy your, enjoy Persona 3 Reload and enjoy, your, stream anniversary. It's time to go out with Ko and Daisuke. I'm not sure how this is all going to get affected, because I haven't spent time with, I have not spent time with the strength confidant in a while, and all these things could be for nothing, so... I have no idea. So what did you buy, Dice Game? Comic. I was feeling kind of nostalgic when I saw it because I used to have it. Wait, this isn't what I... Got the wrong one. Instead of Rubber Arm Picture Hero, I bought Lovely Witch Detective. Here, you can have it. Thanks. Didn't know you want to read those kind of books. Must be one of those comic snobs. Tamed Witch Detective. What can I say? The covers looked exactly alike. Huh? You three all together? Now that's a weird trio. Then again, you guys are all into sports, huh?
Whoa!
Chie-san, what are you doing? Training. Training? You're the man, Chie. Hell no. Promises to be an entertaining day. If you feel your relationship with Chie is going to become closer. If you feel your relationship with Daisuke Ko is going to be, come closer soon. It's been an afternoon with the group. Right. Nice.
You're back.
Right. I did say tonight was just Dojima. Hanging out with Dojima. So Dojima stayed at home, God at work, read at home, Dojima. So I did get a social link level up with him last time as well. Your uncles aren't sure about how to handle this little Nanako. Save the game and then we're done.
Hey.
So this isn't going to be a level up, but we just spent generic time with him to get him closer to his rank. I'm assuming that the points add up for each rank in general, but I'm not entirely sure. So school lesson, and then we do the next part of the dog side of this. Also, I did say I was going to turn the light on. Might as well just do that now. Kanji Tatsumi is still absent on account of illness. Sounds like a lot of bullshit to me. I bet he's out there dicking around all day long. What? What's with your faces? Trying to tell me I shouldn't assume things? Don't tell me you're friends with that punk. Alright, listen to these words. Aristotle said a true friend is one soul and two bodies. No matter what you hang out with, you'll only bring your own worth down. Though I doubt the trash of society would even have friends like you. Listen to the letter intently. Oh, that was not even a question. Never mind, I thought it was a question. Shopping District North. Kia, Yukiko, Adachi, straight home. Usually there's supposed to be 5 things listed, but now we're gonna go to Shopping District North, and the dog should be there. That we want to talk to the dog, and it will talk to the dog and looks like the dog you saw on the riverbank. Must be the runaway dog referred to on the Emma the Fox showed you. Seems the dog is wary of you. What should you do? Stare it down, sing, pat it, talk to it gently. I don't know. What do we do? Talk to it gently, and then we're doing. Oh, and I need a jester persona now, which I haven't got a jester. I haven't got a jester persona. I'm gonna need one of those. And we're gonna hang out with the Adachi. Stare it down, talk to it gently. Seems the dog became less wary of you. What ran away? Doubtful it'll return here anytime soon. You should log for it another day. Now I need to go and get a jester persona. I also forgot to check the 20th, the 20 level thing. That might be. Actually, I should check this. I should have checked this ages ago. The lowest persona for each level, because it's going to be important. Empress is fine. Lovers is 25, but we can't reach that yet. Chariot's fine. Justice is fine. Hermit is fine. Fortune is 35. We couldn't get it anyway. Strength is fine, Hanged is 15, Temperance is 11, Devil is fine, Tower is 35, Star is 24, Moon is 20. Moon is 20, but I'm not sure when we're doing the Moon persona, so that's another thing. Because that could be an issue. Ah, never mind, Jess is 20. That's why we were supposed to get to level 20. We were supposed to get to level 20 here to fuse for the Jester persona. That's what I was supposed to be for. Because the guy did say make sure to be level 20 before you get before you leave the dungeon. And we're only level 19, so I'm gonna miss out on the Jester persona. So we're behind on Adachi and behind on Adachi and behind on I think what level am I actually? I think I'm 19 still. Yeah, I'm level 19. I'm supposed to be level 20. I'll still spend time with the Adachi just to boost his thing up, but we're behind on strength and Adachi now, so I had a feeling something was gonna go wrong. Although it still might be okay. The reason I say this is because well, the second time we did strength, but this time it's still might be more. If he still goes up, because I think there's still a chance that he can be boosted. If not, we'll just spend an extra day with him.
Oh.
Tell you I'd hang around for a while. Wait, looks like strike that, okay? Seems Dachi's slacking off. He's gonna level up this time, so we're actually okay. So we might be okay to not do it for the time being.
Yeah.
That should be good. Because the one with strength we missed out on, this one here we're okay. So good for you. You're a good listener. Kind of gets promoted. That's just my mischievous. We're gonna just lose a little bit of points, I guess. This was why they were mentioning having being at level 20 because we needed a jester persona. What are you doing? Shopping for dinner. I'm impressed. Level 9, so taking care of dinner can be pretty tedious. Why? Guess a high school kid wouldn't get it. I just get so tired after work. So I make some cup ramen or something. Dachi doesn't seem to lead a nutritionally balanced life. No one makes you dinner? Want me to make you your dinner? I mean, we seem to be pretty apt at making stuff. Why don't we go help him?
Huh?
Like, you'd come over to my house? That would be interesting, but I prefer a girl to come over. Dachi is smiling softly.
Mm-hmm.
Cute girls are the best. But I go for the real knockout myself. The most important thing is that they should be good cooks. Everything else I can take or leave. So interesting that I can't get couldn't get strength rank 2 up, but I can get a Dachi rank 2 up. Toru-chan, is that you? She found me. Are you off work? Hope you're not doing anything dangerous. No, I'm still on the clock. I was just on my way back to the station. So happy to see you working hard. I brag about you to my neighbors all the time. I'll bring you some Nimono, okay? You have to take care of yourself. By the way, I saw this detective show on the TV the other day. That woman seems like she'll be talking to him for a long time. Need to get back. Oh, is it that time already? Hope your day goes well, then. Finally. Guess her son has the same name as me. Maybe that's why she's been hanging around me ever since she found out. I don't know. She always brings huge heaps of that Nimono to the station. And she'll talk your ear off you if you let her. It's so annoying. She cares about you? That does sound annoying. We need to enter this one.
You're right.
Doesn't it? She's like that practically every day. Dachi sighs. She's the exact opposite of my parents, so I can't relate to people like that. She's lonely, I guess. I don't think she has any relatives. Can't just ignore her either. It's part of my job. Police have been busy lately, so I'm the only one who can deal with her. Despite her griping, Adachi looks happy. I feel that you've seen a new side of Adachi. For Adachi social too. Though I wish I shared a name with her grandson instead. I'm still only 27 after all. Well, I should head back or Dojima-san will really chew me out.
See ya.
Okay, at least this one worked out, so I didn't have to freak out. And might not work out for the next one, but we'll see. So far, I'm only behind on one social link, though. Watch Adachi go back to work, and then went home. So this time we are. Oh, I do not recommend. I just looked at this now. I do not recommend doing this.
Home.
We have to go into our fridge and drink expired milk to gain courage. To be brave. Do not be brave and drink expired milk from the refrigerator. We are doing this for a social stat, but I definitely do not recommend drinking expired milk out of your half fridge. Throw it away. Absolutely throw it away. So Nanako, Adachi, worked at home, ate a snack, and we get Adachi social link. Adachi seems to have an old lady following him around. He's working under but I do not recommend drinking expired milk out of the refrigerator. It's a bottle of milk that's past its expiration date. Drink it? In this case, we drink it. In real life, absolutely do not. Milk is halfway to becoming yogurt. Courage is greatly increased. Well, I'm brave, however, you don't feel well. I don't like the idea of having this in here because it's encouraging people who want to do that. Now we go back to the floodplain, talk to the dog, and do the same thing. And then we're doing strength, which is going to be different because I don't have the amount of points that I need for that. So we do have a strength percent though, so hopefully we can make up for it here. So Yuko Sports Club, and I don't think any of the part 2 didn't have anything that we needed to do. This should be rank 2, right? 2 or rank 3? I think rank 2 didn't have any options. Color athletes rank 2. Rank 2. Okay, so the rank 2 one was. So what's going to happen with Adachi is when I do rank 3, it may be off. Because when I did fellow athletes again, it was off by 1. So rank 3 is what I need to be doing. But I don't think there are any options for this, so it should be okay. I'm not going to copy what happens here because I don't think rank 3 matters. Maybe I should check that just in case. I'm fairly certain that it doesn't matter. What does matter is we have a strength persona. So we'll go and, do I actually already have? I may already have a strength persona. So I don't remember. Do you not have it? Do you have one in the compendium then? Always go for the lowest one because going for the lowest one is cheaper, and also we can also upgrade it whenever we want later on. Let's see what happens with strength. There should be a rank up. I think they're on floor 2? 1? They're floor 2? I think they're on floor 2. They should be outside the
Uh-huh.
So this is a guaranteed rank up.
Alright.
I'm gonna check just to make sure that strength rank 3 is not a... There's no options for it, just in case. If there are options, then I might be able to make up for the fact that I missed out here, but we're still gonna be 1 rank behind. So for golden, strength social link. Make sure that I don't make a mistake. If there's any extra stuff I need, I'll do that. I know with 4 onwards there is. Okay, no, so rank 1 to 2 is, or rank 2 to rank 3 is what we're around. Rank is automatic once you're picking up. There's no choices that matter. Because we're going from rank 2 to 3, so nothing to worry. Wait a second, I also forgot to check up. Oh, never mind, I'm gonna do that now. I'm supposed to do that first. I'll do that now. I was supposed to talk to the dog here, and then we go and talk to the dog first, and then do the strength thing. So no rank up worries here, but rank up worries for the next coming ones. I had a feeling there wasn't anything I had to worry about. As long as we're not doing a dachi multiple times, we should be okay. So I am losing out on Jester points, but we'll see how it goes. Sometimes you can pull back. Sometimes you have a chance to do it without the thing, and that's okay. We need to go to back to the plane. Oh, that's right, they're on the path. I think he's on the path. There is. I want to do the same thing, talk to him gently. Seems the dog becomes... seems the dog became less wary of you. But run away, you should look for it on another day. Now we can go to... do strength. Should be full 2.
Yep.
This doesn't matter. We're gonna get the buff anyway. Origami High Field. And it's soccer practice. Diligence. Good thing we made up that one for that as well. You're on cleanup duty today, alright? Oh, we're doing this again. Again? Before we do any cleaning, though, let's work on our dribbling.
Yo.
You guys haven't even started. Oh well. Want me to toss balls at you or something?
That's not it.
This isn't tennis, dude. Go stand over there and play some defense.
Okay.
Defense? No problem. You should see me on a basketball court. Daisuke and Co. are helping you practice. Sense their consideration towards you. This at least makes up for our diligence being lower as well. If it ever mattered. Hey Daisuke-kun. Practice is over, right? Do you wanna... Does it look like I'm done practicing? See ya. Huh? Oh, would you mind if I waited for you? Am I in the way? Yes, you are. We need to concentrate. Come on, let's get started. That was a little bit, mean. Hey, don't mind him. He's got soccer on the brain, you know? Yeah, I kind of understand why he was, like, why they were, like that, I should say. What's his problem? Well, are we gonna get started?
Okay,
had an intense
let's put some
practice.
fight into this.
After you cleaned up and went home. Okay, so now we're good. Did we get any diligence from this? We got diligence for this one as well, so
You're back.
we're gonna be behind on diligence a bit, but we still have, and we're still behind on diligence and still behind on, the strength, so. And we're probably gonna be behind on engagement, potentially. Shopping today, the fridge is full of food. Hierophant again, which is, Dojima, so made lunch, spent time with Dojima. Read at home, fished the river, and, so it should be whipped cream, and I'm gonna do that. And on to June! Already through the first 2 months of the game. You and your friends are secretly training after practice. Just behind a bit of diligence and behind on a strength arcana and maybe just
Hey.
this is a relationship one, so this should be good as well. Look at my size speed, looks a bit happy.
Hey,
Just thinking of making some coffee. All we got is instant though. How do you take it? Black with cream, cream and sugar, surprise me. It's, with cream.
huh?
Oh, well, it's just I haven't heard anyone ask for that in a while. Dojima is smiling gently.
Dad!
News is starting. Oh, coffee? Can I have some? Sure thing. Plenty of sugar and cream, right? Yeah. Go watch TV with Nanako. I'll bring it to you when it's ready. You don't have to do that. Oh no, it's okay. Making the coffee is my only job around here. Dojima is smiling too. When I got married, her mother made me promise one thing. She said this is all I have to do around the house, but nobody else can do it. So, well, you know it's habit now. Dojima looks a bit embarrassed. Saw an unexpected sight of Dojima and grew closer to him. The only promise I can really keep these days. Well, anyway, sit over there. Watch TV together. Now our next story. On the outskirts of Okina today, a woman bicyclist. What? A woman bicyclist? It should be just a cyclist. You don't say bicycle. I've never heard anybody say a bicyclist before. It should just be a cyclist. Was hit by a car and died on the scene. I can turn the TV off. Okay. because I showed a story about a traffic accident. Mum died in an accident. Don't remember it, and Dad won't talk about it. Nanako looks lonely. Watch some more TV with Nanako before going in your room. Okay, what is today? June. We're in June now. So final part of the seems like it's taking forever for the recovery. We got Dojima up to 4. Uncle talked about a promise he made with his wife. So now we have to go to Sozai Daiku again, buy a steak skewer, go to the dog at the floodplain, talk to a gently give him the steak skewer, that completes the quest. And then we're doing priestess rank 4, I think this might be. So go to into town, go to the shopping area, buy the skewer. Is it in the North District or the South? It's Daidara. It's in the North. No, mine's in the North. Where is the... I'm looking for... It's here. It's here right now. Okay. We want to buy a steak skewer. So, give that to the dog in the... want to give that to the dog in the floodplain, and that will complete the quest for the box. So the dog is still wary of you. What should you do? We want to talk to it gently. Seems like we're getting less wary of you. Dog isn't trying to run away, it seems to like you, but it seems to be out of energy. It's hungry. If you gave it something a dog would eat, it would become energetic again. Super croquette steak skewer or nothing. We're going to give it the steak skewer. Dog looks happy. I believe the super croquette has, the super croquette has, super croquette has, steak in it. Dog run away energetically, it should be able to return to its owner's house. You know, to request from the wipe the box. We're going to do that yet. So complete quest 9, we wish our dog would pursue and my request for the Shrine of Family wishes that their dog Koro would return to home. Oh, they've even, the dog's name is Koro as well, like Koromaru. Next up is priestess rank 4. So taste time farming. What? We learned Divine Grace? Isn't Divine Grace a really OP? Isn't that a really OP? Isn't Divine Grace supposed to be an OP? Okay, I'll take that. I don't mind. I'm pretty certain that's a very, very powerful tool.
Oh. Yes.
Taste time. Remember? Something go off floodplain. Yuko handed you a homemade boxed lunch. Yeah, well, so I packed it up. Try it out. Looks normal. For some reason, an unusual pungent smell hangs in the air. Let's eat. My stomach's kinda... Did you taste it? No, I haven't. I wanted you to be the first to try it. Yukiko is smiling innocently. It seems you have no choice but to eat it. Started with the omelet-looking thing. It's actually something too hard to bite on the inside. And It smells burnt yet raw. You worry that your body will reject the foreign matter. Is this gonna be just like, Ruka's, social link? We're finally able to swallow it. You're about to tell me how delicious that was, are you? Yukiko looks sad. As always, next time, at this point, Kado, can I toss this? As always, next time. Suppose.
Thank you.
Yukiko seems relieved.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Big bro.
Oh no, we're not gonna feed Nanako the food, right? Is she gonna tell us that she's gonna tell everyone that it was bad, isn't she? Nanako-chan, well, I was just having him try my boxed lunch. Oh, I want some. I'm sorry, but I can't give you any, it's not good. Oh, if you make a good one, will you let me have some? Sure, if you want.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm rooting for you. Nanako-chan.
thank you.
Thank you, I'll do my best, okay? I need to go now. Going to my Chan's house. Bye. Be careful. Sorry to drag you around. It's okay, I'm having fun. Just don't feed me again. It's actually I'm having fun. Really, I'm glad to hear that. Yukiko seems relieved. You can sense that Yukiko is relying on you. You feel your relationship is growing deeper. So now she's gonna get Divine Grace. Like, fairly certain is a really powerful move. I'm gonna have to check what that does again. Only about a year left, huh? Need to be able to do anything on my own by then.
I'll see you
The
later.
rest of the boxed lunch and went home. So this night
back.
we're doing, we're gonna get the Tanaka items, a price sticker, we harvest our vegetables, and then we're reading the Witch Detective, and then we, on to the next day. Delivery for you, I left it on the table. Adios shoes combo you purchased on TV. 10 Adios shoes and slimming food. In addition, you obtained a bonus price sticker. Okay, we'll see what that is. So, read at home, went shopping, worked at home, janitor job. What did the... I'm assuming that we can equip some of these, right? What's the... Let's see what they are. Might be just generic items. Or they're for certain characters, maybe. Price sticker is a sticker from tax amazing points valid free for a prize. Okay, so every time you get them, you can make something. I have two. Oh, I think the reason I have these still left over is because she only takes one. She'll only take the one. Once she has the skill card once, she won't take any more. That's why we have these extra ones here. That's good to know. What did we just get? We got all these to sell as well. I haven't done. We got audio shoes and slimming food. Slimming food is restores 50 HP to an hour. So maybe the audio shoes are somebody else. Also for you. It's not in here, so. Oh, they're for. Okay, they're for. Chio. So 110 attack, 82 hit rate. Agility plus 3, a cheap knockoff of a more popular brand. Say goodbye to your feathers. So I guess instead of Adidas shoes, it's Adios shoes. We'll take that, it's a free upgrade. Grab the gardening tools. Specials you plan at the ready to be harvested, what will you do? Harvest them. It's about time to harvest them, huh? Alright, I'll give you a hand with that. Gather them too. should have saved before I did this, but, fine.
They look good.
Seriously, this is an impressive crop. Veggies are ready. Let's harvest them, big bro.
Great vegetables.
See what your hard work gets you. Let's do it again, big bro. Harvested 5 tiny salt tomatoes. What city we plant? We didn't have any seedlings. Yeah, we didn't buy any, so we don't need to do any of those. And then we need to save, and then we'll read the witch detective. That's all. Alright, book reading time. Witch detective. For young readers, reading it may increase understanding and diligence. So we're reading that. Begin reading Witch Detective. A plottingly written romantic comedy about a girl on her first day at school in a new town. Vampires are involved. The content of this book was almost physically painful for you to read. It sounds like Twilight. There's still some pages of Witch Detective left, so to save them for next time. It sounds like we got a hold of Twilight in the game. So the cultural club went straight home, aided Aya into TV, and reported to the Fox. We're not going to do that yet. We are going to. We have to go to Mari. I keep saying Mari again. We're going to Marie, I should say. Alright. So now we go, another Maripo. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in powerful strokes.
Fly. Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions. I don't need a map. I throw away my compass. My heart will show me the way. I walk by myself. Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, right. I scorn the company of my own shadow. Freedom, that is the rule. Why don't you try and hold me down? I will die magnificently in front of you. No one can break my wings.
Supposed to be another Marie's poems.
What is this?
Just to read that, did it again. Why? What the hell is wrong with you? I told you not to read that stuff. That's my rule. I live here. My house, my rules. I hate you, stupid rule breaker. I can't believe this. Marie blushes. Don't understand. I remember putting it away. Marie returns to her seat and fidgets restlessly. That was it? I guess that was it. Yeah, I don't think I could register. I can't give her any more. So if we get duplicates, it means that we get to keep them. Rescue request is fine. Oh, interesting. I can check my log. Rescue, let's go and hold down. I guess these are all the different times that I have. Detective is meat dimension. Okay, these are all the times I have rescued someone. Detective is meat dimension. I'm that trump card. So most of these are gonna be the same, right? Maybe let's go on with. Let's see if there's like any funny ones that people have put in. So if you haven't seen Al's, Al message is Glossus Senpai protagonist thanks for help. That's what ours is. Ours is Glossus Senpai protagonist thanks for help. That's our message. Going on quite a clip. Social links are what create your world. Please don't forget this. We made a little message for that. we're doing Yumi rank, do we even have a sun persona on me? Should have a sun persona? Yep. Yumi rank 5, so passing any yourself, yes. So she should be floor 2 of the classroom building.
I see.
Yumi is here. Lead role Yumi is supposed to play for the concourse is being played by the vice president. Did Yumi go to the hospital? Decided to visit the hospital after practice ended. Inaba, municipal hospital hallway. Yumi's sitting here looking gloomy. Thomas-kun, why are you... I was worried about you just passing by, I got heard. It's, just passing by. House is in the other direction from school. Jeez. Yumi looks happier. Sorry, you came because I didn't show up to practice, right? Mum collapsed. She works from sun up to sundown and then she comes here to look after him every day. Doctor said it was exhaustion. She'll be released from the hospital soon, but she's pushing herself too hard. She's so stupid. Must have been tough. Don't say that about her. You should support her. I mean, this option doesn't matter anyway. Is that even the word for people like them? Nothing matters anymore. Now I have to look after Mum like she looked after him. If I don't quit the drama club and get a job, Mum will just make herself sick again working all the time. Slipping down from my role. The lead role, I had all my lines memorized, my script was full of notes, I had practiced by myself all this time. There's no point now. Nothing goes my way. It's all because of my parents. They're holding me back. Well, they're both holding me back. It can't be helped. Stop acting like a child. Take care of yourself too. It's, this one? Thank you. Didn't seem very reliable when we first met, but you know, you're pretty kind after all. Yumi smiles and looks relieved.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for complaining like this. It's not like you have anything to do with what's happening in my life. Yes I do, or that's right I don't. That's in for a penny, in for a pound. It's nice to hear you say that, though. Yumi blushes. Seems you're able to support Yumi in a time of need. Feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened slightly. Good. You rank 5. And then Nanako is tonight, but it's a free event, like we just passed the time. Can I visit my mum's room now? See you at school.
See you at school.
I wish these would go by a little bit faster, so I wish that the text, if they're gonna read the text, I wish that that would happen much sooner than what it does. Yumi walks off sadly. You decided to go home.
Welcome home.
We should have a justice persona on us. If we don't, we can just withdraw one. So, split with Nanako, fish at the river, read at home, worked at home. Janitor job. We have this upgrade now. The Yumi Link. Yumi has passed up the starring role to take care of her mother. We should have a persona for justice. Yep. So we can just spend time with Nanako right now instead of having to go back. It's raining. I think it looks as if she's not doing anything. So I'm going to advance, so we just spend the, advance the story. Well, advance the social link a bit, I should say. It's been a precious moment with Nanako. So next time we do it, it will level up. So it's done already for that day. So now we want to Southern District South, Shopping District South. We need to talk to a. We need to get another quest, and then we do the fox. Get another quest, and then speak to the fox, and then read detective. Rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. I'm assuming this means that we're gonna get some more story stuff with voice acting soon, which should be nice. Waiting for Kanji to recover. We're still waiting. I don't know how long it's been since we rescued him. Aided Aya reported to the fox, stayed at the library, and went straight home. It feels like it's been, I've been playing for nearly 2.5 hours, and we basically, when we finished the kanji stuff, it was at the start of the stream. We finished the kanji stuff at the end of last stream, and so we've been going for 2.5 hours almost, and still no story progression at all. Like, no story progression. And because the main story is not going to progress until after we've had him recover. So it's taking much longer than last time. Go into town, shopping district, get the quest, and then do the fox. Do the fox social link. Quest is here. Don't you think that once something's written down in my book, it suddenly becomes more meaningful? Even I'm currently practicing something I read in a book a while ago. No, I can't do it all. Hey you, can I ask you something? Accept the request. Thank you, that my request is... was walking along the river and I saw the cutest little cat. Looked like a stray. I wonder if it would eat cat food. I want to give it a good meal. All the books say that you shouldn't feed feral animals, but... oh, I know. Why don't you do it for me? Okay. Thank goodness, I'll leave it to you then. Accepted quest 20, please feed the cat. So, requested by a man in the shopping district, south side, feed the cat in Somerville. We don't have any cat food yet, so, we can't feed the cat. Also, we had to feed the cat in the other, in 3. Feed it 4 times for some quests. Now we go to the shrine, advance the fox's plot. This shouldn't be voiced or anything. There's no I don't think any drama really changes here. So I think the way that those the books work is they're 4 chapters, but you earn a boost after each singular. Sorry, after each 2 chapters. I think that's what the split means. Because I'm gonna earn something now. Okay, so garden work, read at home, worked at home, spent time with Dojima, and studied at home. It's raining. I think the same thing happened. The fox, I think she's going to say the same thing each time, isn't it? No matter what. Yeah, every time we finish it, we're just going to say the same thing. Alright, read Witch Detective. We're on to part 2 of the Twilight saga. It's got vampires in it. So if it has vampires in it, it must be Twilight. And Especially when it's a school romance comedy. It has to be Twilight. So oh, that's why. Reading during the rain gives you like a boosted stat. That's what it was for. That was what it was for. Yeah, I don't know any other vampire stories. You know, Twilight's the only vampire story that I'm familiar with. Okay, this is the last day of rescue kanji, so that means I think the next day we should have in the coming days we're gonna have some big thing, I think. We accept the next request, and then we are gonna have to save load until we get understanding, courage, diligence, and then we tonight we get the next couple of days we're gonna be spending in the Midnight Channel, it looks like. So we are gonna get some voiced content, which is nice. So I can stop talking for once. We did get the new TV lesson, so we will, I'm gonna read that. That's gonna be, fun. Read that, accept the request at the, accept the request by the Fox, and then, Diner Challenge. Let's do Classroom Lesson 3, shall we? See if anything else has changed in here since we last come in. Let's show him as new. Just apart from these. This is the same. I haven't seen any more animations either. So, Mr. Edogawa's TV classroom, the unconscious beyond space-time, the third of 10 lectures. So this is going to make us leave the game, but then we can reload it anyway, so... It's, I just wish I wish that these were voiced.
Mr. Edogawa's TV classroom.
Being able to read them, because if they're sending you out of the game, it at least makes sense as to having it being voiced. Hello everyone, it's time for Mr. Edogawa's TV classroom. Everyone loves Jungian psychology. Invitation to the you that you don't know. We're already on our third installment, the unconscious beyond space and time. Getting everything so far? You're not fast forwarding through my lectures, are you? Begin the lecture. The radio Ado Rukem Shideo. Going deeper into the unconscious. This time we will dig deeper into the unconscious. Last time I explored the existence of the unconscious. But to exist implies that there is a process through which it is created. Today's lesson will follow this process behind the creation of the unconscious. By doing so, we will close in on the shocking core of Jungian psychology. The first unconscious made individually. Sure, this is obvious, but when we enter this world, we do not have an actual mind. Our minds are underdeveloped at birth. As a child grows, his mind develops, and his unconscious forms. It's easy to understand, the growth of the body and the growth of the mind are connected, right? How exactly is the unconscious created? From the moment the unconscious was acknowledged to exist, it was believed to come from personal experiences. It doesn't come from nowhere. The unconscious is created through what a person experiences as his life. In a sense, it's a natural idea. As you build experience, you accumulate knowledge and emotions, in other words, memories and recollections. It was thought that the mental energy from these memories gathered in a realm outside of the conscious, creating the unconscious. Did you get that? Let me explain it in simpler terms. As people live their lives, they experience many things, but it's not like they remember everything that happened to them. There are memories you want to keep, but sometimes too much time passes. There are old memories. And abandoned memories, memories that you actively want to forget. But visually, the corpses of these memories pile up, forming the soil known as the unconscious. Something like that. At any rate, memories that fall from or are pushed out of the conscious form the unconscious. That's the common theory. Regarding these abandoned memories that I mentioned just now in psychology, this mechanism is called suppression. It's the central subject of Freudian psychoanalysis, so let me give you a brief introduction. Second unconscious, where does it come from? Jung himself also believed that the unconscious was built from a person's experiences. But as he observed his patients, he encountered an unconscious that could not be explained via a personal experience. Scenery that people had never seen, creatures that don't exist, events that never happened. Patients spoke of experiences they didn't have. He couldn't just file them under nonsense or reconstructed memory, so he thought about why things like this happened. Then he realized something. He found out that when patients delusion was similar to an uncommon foreign myth. And man's unconscious is shared. It was a groundbreaking thought, and Young continued to test his theory. He saw several other cases in which the patient's delusions were similar to myths and legends. The existence of similar myths among regions they could never have met also points to this shared unconscious. With this proof, Young had advocated his theory of the collective unconscious. Jungian's structure of the mind. Let's take a look at the structure of the mind split between the conscious and the unconscious. So what have we got here? We've got the conscious, which you already knew about. Basically the conscious is the tip of the iceberg. And then the unconscious represents the iceberg that you do not see, which is, you know, a lot of ice. It applies to mountains as well. A lot of mountains that you see, I think the biggest mountains, at least on Earth, are underwater. We just don't get to see them, so it's the same thing with this. So you've got personal conscious, unconscious, and collective unconscious. I remember a lot of this stuff because I actually did do some psychology. I did do some psychology stuff in school. I've already learned that the mind is made of the conscious, which sticks out, and the giant unconscious. The unconscious is separated into the part that is created by that by that person's singular life, and the part that is shared. The middle part here is the personal unconscious, formed by the individual's personal experiences. At the very bottom is the collective unconscious, the part shared between all people. We just talked about that. The minds of all people living everywhere are shared. It's a very strange thought. It's a collective unconscious. But it is the foundation of the mind with you since birth. Because everyone's mind develops from the same foundation. This collective unconscious appeared to be shared. Okay, everyone. Okay, everybody leaning on the fast forward button, time to slow down. Hit play, this is the important quiz. Not sure how everyone who skipped the lesson can expect to answer it, but we'll see. Are you ready? Alright, I ask thee. Young believed the mind was made up of the collective unconscious, the personal unconscious, and the conscious. A, collective unconscious, B, personal unconscious, C, conscious. Put them in order, deepest to highest. Deepest to highest means from below above. Okay, so A, conscious was above the, already knocked out A in first two, because conscious is the very top, actually wait, they said deepest to me. Already knocked out the first two because, the last two, sorry, because conscious, is the peak of the mountain. So now it's either A, let's see, which one was it? Conscious is the last one. I believe collective is the deepest, so it should be A, B, C. Okay, that was correct. Multiple choice quizzes sure make problems easy, don't they? If you can just get the order of the unconscious right, you'll be able to get by. Now that looks like our time here is over. In this lesson, you learned about the personal unconscious and the collective unconscious. In the next lesson, by looking at the collective unconscious as the foundation for the mind, we will study something within our own minds. That's it for today. Okay, that's it. That's it for that anyway. Reload the game, then continue on with what we were doing, which was trigger the quest for the fox, and then the we've got to get understanding, courage, diligence, and we're supposed to get a generous boost for that. So time to go to the shrine to get the next quest we need to do for the fox. And then we have some story stuff. Finally. Large uneven letters, probably by a child. God, please give me some friends, Yoshitaka. So now we've got to fulfill the next quest, which is, except for quest 10, I wish I had friends. Fox seems happy. So we've done, 4 quests, I think, so far for the fox, right? It seems like every quest is a wish. We've done, it's either the fourth or fifth request. Maybe it's the first one didn't matter because we didn't get a, first one didn't matter because we didn't get a, we did not get a wish that we had to fulfill. So this would be 2, 3, 4, and then we're heading to 5. So, Lonely Boy wishes to make some friends. Alright, well we can help out with that. Before we do that, we need to go to the north. Actually, I need to make a backup save first, because we need to make sure we get the need to make sure that we get the right stat boost. So we want north, and then we go to the RU place. So we're doing the beef bowl challenge again. We still can't win it. We can't win the beef bowl challenge yet because we need to have enough stats on all 4. We don't have enough on all 4 yet, so we're aiming for certain stats here: understanding, courage, and diligence. If it's anything like the Big Bang challenges, we need to be, I think, probably like rank 4 in all. We're still not close though. Let's see what we get. So understanding, which goes to, from kindly to generous. Knowledge, which we didn't want, and diligence. So we need understanding, courage, and diligence, not knowledge. So I'm going to reload the save here. Reload the save and keep doing it until we get the get what we need.
And now the weather.
So this is going to be
The week
I'm not
ended on
gonna
a
skip
wet
this 'cause
note
this
as
is
rain clouds
voice,
moved
so-
into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems the fog will set in tonight. That means that we are going to get some story progression going forward. Whenever the fog happens, it means either one, we can set up for the next TV world area, or we're at the end of a TV world area and we get like a bunch of. I think everyone is better. Before we do that, we need to reload our save, reload our save, and do that again because of not getting the right stats. We don't need to get the knowledge via this thing as of yet. Understanding, knowledge, okay. Just that again. I've had very bad luck with this. A lot of these reloads, I think I've had one or two times where I've got the thing that I need instantly. Across this entire playthrough so far. I'm not having the greatest of luck, but we can always improve. So we can always improve, but it's basically up to the game. Does the game decide to Cupid, actually I should wait for the thing. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Cupid. Greatly appreciated. And also, since you are here, happy, should wait for these to go through. Thank you for the follows as well, everyone. We are, I'm gonna go through. Okay, there we go. Wait for this to go through. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, happy 6-year anniversary for your streaming. Hope that P3 went very well. So far, that's my best game of the year so far. We are trying to eat the beef bowl, or at least get certain stats that we need. Thank you so much for the raid, and everyone coming in from Cupid's raid today, or tonight I should say. We trying to go for the Platinum Trophy for Persona 4 Golden. We're about to get into some story segment. We're about to go into the next story segment after rescuing the second palace TV world. I think that was understanding. Still haven't decided which is better. I haven't played enough of this yet, so it's hard to say. I think I saw understanding there. For me, my favorite is Persona 5 Royal. My favorite game of all time is Persona 5 Royal, so it's hard for me to think, but I haven't finished this game yet, so far I'm really liking this.
And now the weather.
We're gonna get some thing, but thank you for the raid, greatly appreciated. Oh, you just picked it up? You're gonna have a blast with Persona 5. Anything Persona 5 for me is an absolute must-have.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
All of those games are very good and very fun.
As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
I love them. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm doing. Once I started Persona 5, I'm hooked. I'm committed to every single game. I don't care. I'm buying them all. 3, 4, 5, all the spin-offs, they're mine now. Yeah, I do a lot of Platinum Trophy stuff, speedruns, reaction videos. Right now we are about to do a big story segment, so let's get started with that. I'm gonna save. Yeah, it'll definitely feed your obsession, but you will. It is well worth all of the time. Persona 4 Golden was your first. Yeah, mine was 5, so 5 was my first. And then from there I'm just hooked, so. The only ones that I'm waiting for would be the remakes. There's a rumor that 1 and 2 may get remade. If that's the case, if 1 and 2 get a remake, I will buy those. But mainline stuff is done. Like, this will be my last mainline game until they make 6. Which I don't think they're gonna make 6 until. I don't think they're making 6 until maybe in the next couple of years. Because Metaphor ReFantasio was coming out in like October, so that's gonna fulfill more Persona-esque stuff for me. We are just at the end of the second TV world section, so we'll get some story stuff. I should mention this is a 100% playthrough. I'm trying to get every trophy. All the social links up, all the navigation lines. Since Kanji is being rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. You want the Shin Megami Tensei games? I am still not sure about those. I've had people recommend them to me, but I'm not sure if I would like them as much as, not sure if I would like them as much as, these. I'm willing to give them a chance, though. I'm willing to give them a chance at some point, but there's just so many RPGs, just this year as well. Because Dragon Quest 3 is getting a HD 2D remake, and then they announced Dragon Quest 1 and 2 is also getting that, so I'm like, I'm gonna dive into those too. Thought we were doing story segment, never mind. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, and also happy stream anniversary, 6-year anniversary. You've worked really hard on your content and your channel, so thank you for being so entertaining. I love watching your yeah, thank you so much for that as well. I love watching your streams and stuff. Yeah, it's all good. Have a good rest. Have a good night. Thank you for everyone coming in from Cupid's stream and all the support. bought anything from the home shopping program this week, maybe you should watch it. We already listened to the lesson, so we're not going to do this a second time. Yeah, we can only do our best, but, that's, I only can do my best as well, but, thank you very much for everything. Okay, TV. Alright, we want to watch the shopping program. So we're now going to, now we get the Marcus music again. Sunday already. What are we getting for the Jingi Fandoshi, which I already have one of those. Tied to boost your vitality. My goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. I had 2 slimming food for 11,800 yen. And then the other one is the Inaba Trout, which we're going to play. Fresh fish combo. Top of this, we'll add 2 Ambasima. For that seems really cheap. I already have the Fandoshi, so I'm probably not going to get that. We do need fish, though. We definitely need fish for other things going forward. Alright, so we'll buy the fish. Thank you for the follows. Before I was probably interrupted by the follow music, but thank you for the follows and welcome everyone in from the raid. Once again, hitting myself. Another trout combo. Alright, let's go. Fire the trout. So we need this for request. Also, this will save me having to do the fish minigame a little bit. So I'm not very confident with the fish minigame. Timing is not my specialty with these types of games. Right, we need to go outside. Go outside, buy the cabbage seedlings, and then we need to talk to the kid at the shrine. So we buy some cabbage. Buckwheat sounds weird, huh? Stem is so strong yet supple. Supple? But there's legends of bandits using this to open locks. The other is Hiranya cabbage. Got that name because of the way the leaves look like something called Hiranyas. Not sure what that means though. Hiranya is a healing item. It's very high in nutrition. In fact, it's known as herbal cure-all. My father likes to juice these in a blender and drink them straight up. Me? Well, I'm, you know. Any case, these are great if you're stepping up your garden. Give them a try. These are the ones I have right now. Which kind do you want? We want the cabbage seedling. So cabbage seedling will be 800 yen for one. We have so much yen at this point. That's all I have of savage seedlings for today. I still have wheat seedlings. I don't want to buy any more. We're not going to be doing a lot of gardening. No. Not heading home. We're at the shrine, and then we have a quest. Quest for... Welcome in, Andre. I hope you're doing well this evening. How was, guessing you're coming home from work, or you're home from work now? Or actually, no, is it a... Actually, no, it's a weekend. You might not even be working at this point. You're here for the sandwiches? I don't have them, unfortunately. I thought you were bringing the sandwiches today. It's a weekend. It's a weekend for me as well, it's Sunday. In the future land of tomorrow it is, today's been pretty dull. Cold plus, like, just really dark. It's my bug catching now. I'm trying to see if I can catch them in my bare hands, but... I've been getting a lot of rain recently. We had rain yesterday. I don't know if we had rain yesterday? We might have had some today as well, but today's just been a really dark day, like outside. so weird. Oh, I lost it around this shrine. Maybe someone picked it up. Do you know anything about it? Is this the right kid that I'm supposed to talk to? I think the right kid. Did I get the quest? What's this one? Unless this is related to this, maybe. Related to this? Now we're going to shopping mall. Quest here. There's another quest in the floodplain we need to grab. Right here. Hey youngster, did you catch that thing on the TV? Kids these days. I'll bet the one who went on a rampage was probably that kanji from Tatsumiya. Simply deplorable. He used to be such a kind boy when he was a child. Show any sign of stopping, what will you do? Slains? Well, this worrying about the town really tires me now. At times like this, a sauna would be nice. Yeah, saunas are great. It's no good if you can't get cold. The problem is I can't get my hands on it. Are there any kind young people who will bring coal to an old man? Why would you want coal? I mean, Santa can bring coal if you've been naughty, but like, outside of, I mean, I guess if you wanted to, warm the house up, that would work. The old man begins looking around if that's good. I understand your concerns, I mean, obviously, I should say. Oh, there are a lot of worthless young punks out there, but you, boy, you're different. You can look forward to getting a reward when you bring coal to me. Except, quest 24, require coal. Right. There we go. Requested by an old man in the shopping district north side, bring him coal for a sauna. So he wants an, like, coal for a sauna? I thought there were specific stones that were used in saunas. At least that's how I thought it was supposed to be. Coal for a sauna? Because coal is usually for like a fire, or they mean like hot coals. Or they mean like hot coals, because you've got coals that you use for like a wood fire, like a wood fire thing, or are they the same thing? Because and then you've got hot coals that people walk across, you know, that thing. Now we go to the floodplain, or that. Maybe they're the same thing. I'm trying to think now, because when I've seen saunas and Yakuza games, they've had what was it they had? They had you get the water and you pour it onto the. I assume that they were like rocks, but maybe they are just. Don't have any money. Don't want your money. Not here for anything else then, right? Don't have any friends, so nobody ever wants to talk to me. Boy seems sad. He said he doesn't have any friends. Perhaps he's the one who wrote the Emma request the box showed you. Everyone talks about things I don't know about. Right now, they're all collecting stickers. They have a sticker too, but they all said everyone has that. If I had a rare sticker... Sorry, if I had a rare sticker, I bet they'd become my friends. Boy wants a rare sticker so he can make friends. Mister, is that a sticker? Or notice the price sticker? Grantor of your desires. If this sticker can do it, then I'm sure to make friends. Mister, can you give me this sticker? Sure, we can give you this sticker. Yay, thank you. I'm sure to have lots of friends now. Boy ran off cheerfully. Will he make lots of friends? Should ask him next time. Okay, so let's see if he makes some friends. Also, what did everybody else do this day? Adachi, Marie, Yosuke, Chie, Fox. I don't think we're doing any of those, are we? At least I don't know yet. Okay, now we've got another request. Old woman in the thing to get a request, and then also Juness, who I go to as well. Are all these people new as well? They are. Okay. So I've got to remember that they've just come from a story segment, so that means that I think everyone should have refreshed their AI, I guess, and done what they needed to do there. Boy, you sure are a healthy young man. Must be nice having all that youth. Just keep running around like you do, Sonny. Always do be able to stop and stand around later. Leave smelling the roses to when you get to my age. Being very human, it's definitely hard when you're older. My daughter's family is getting nosy again, chattering on about how I shouldn't be pushing myself. They look at me with their apologetic faces and say things like, isn't it inconvenient for you at your age? I know I don't have too many years left, but I want everybody's pity. Geez, such silly things to worry about. By the way, I have a small favor to ask you about today. Here are up. Do you come across very many keys? To be honest, I'd like you to search for one. An old key at that. Please, don't ask why I need it. There's just something I need to open. Thanks. Oh yes, how about something you could never buy with money? I'll look for it. Really? Well, I know you're not gonna just stumble on a key all of a sudden, but I'm sorry it bothers me. Can't help it. I'll leave it to you. So, quest 23, acquire an old key. That is another quest. Requested by an old woman on Samagawa floodplain, bring her an old key to open the box. Anyone else around that we can talk to that's different? If it isn't Dojo-Masan's boy, how's Nanako doing? No better for my wife. She comes by sometimes on her way to school. I told my wife the cutest thing. Eating out is bad, so I'll resist. She's a real detective's daughter. That kind of discipline is something else. Anyone else around? Nope, no one else. Alright, to Junes we go. And then we're going to spend time with Yosuke, actually. Spend time with Yosuke instead of Dashi, I guess. Junes is here. Yosuke's here. This person's the person we're supposed to talk to, right? Not Dachi. Dojo-Masans. You have to hear me out. Cabbage. There's no cabbage. What am I going to do? My grandfather will refuse to eat anything that wasn't grown in Inaba. I can help you out. Can? Oh, that's wonderful. What I need from you are 3 cabbages. So glad to have your help. Except quest 25, 100% Inaba grown cabbage. That explains the seedlings from before, so we're gonna have to grow some cabbage as well as, grow some cabbage along with, grow some cabbage along with the, other things we might be, needing to do. So, requested by a housewife of Junes, bring her 3 heads of cabbage. And then now Magician, Magician rank 6. Magician rank 6. We should have a Magician persona on us. Yes. Magician rank 6.
Yo! All right.
Okay, Junes grocery department. Great to help with restocking after Yosuke begged you.
Welcome.
Welcome, one and all. Choice salmon, 59 yen a slice, just as advertised. That sounds really cheap, actually. 59 yen? For a slice of salmon? I guess it would depend on how big the salmon is. That seems like it would be kind of cheap. While you're at it, how about some cheese, direct from Italy? Just 298 yen for today only. Wait, why are we working in the shop? Restock this shelf too. You earned 5,500 yen working at Junes. Why are we, working at Junes here? Came with Yosuke after work. I'm dead tired. They decided on the sale at the last minute, and Dad was bugging me to find helpers. I told him I didn't have time for that, but he wasn't listening.
Thanks,
Hey, glad you were there. Thanks. No problem. Really are a good guy. Yosuke's happy. Oh, Hanamura. Oh, right, these are the two, These were the two girls from before, actually, weren't they? I think they were the two girls from before. What's with the crowd today? It's way busy. If I'd have known, I would have skipped out. Please don't. Got a bonus for today, right? Yeah, a whole 500 yen. I'm trying to save up. Give me a raise. Well, I don't think I can help you there. What's the point then? She began talking nearby. They're talking very loudly. At this rate, my graduation trip will be somewhere in Japan. Maybe I should ask my parents to pay for it. Why don't you find a guy to pay? Like Saki said. Like Saki did, so. Yosuke is biting his lip. So during our second year? When Saki eloped, I mean. Yep, apparently she got with a college guy who came home and went off with him. But she came right back, saying she'd save money and leave on her own. You mean she was dumped? Who knows? She started working here to save money, didn't she? You know, us high school girls can make easy money if we really want to. The pair's gossiping continued. Doesn't matter. It's just hot air. I'm letting it get to me. It's sad to be talked about like that, though. We're the only ones who can avenge Saki-senpai. We're special. We're the only ones. So there's no need to bother with outsiders. You're right, man. You're mature. I think it should be the first option. Yeah, first option, and then gardening, and then shrine, actually. Yosuke is smiling sheepishly. I think it's good you came along. Because of you, I was able to make it this far. Yosuke is nodding firmly. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deep? It's our first social link over the rank of 5. And I think we get every second, every even social link we seem to get a free move. Okay, Auto Tsukukaja. This percent, I can't remember any more skills. Tsukukaja is the raises increase one ally's hit evasion for 3 turns. Well, I mean, Auto Tsukukaja means that it will just happen without me having to cast it. So, getting rid of Tsukukaja would be better, because we get it immediately. I guess the reason I wouldn't want to get rid of Tsukukaja is because we can't cast it then on somebody else, but I'd rather have an automated ability than one that isn't automated. So I think we get rid of... yeah, definitely having the auto ones is better. What a pain. Not you. Wonder what it is. I don't know. Spend time talking with Yosuke. Nice. That's, evening time. We have a couple of things to do in the evening.
Welcome home!
Namely, gardening tools for gardening, planting the cabbage, and then we have to, go to the, shrine. This also might not be a rank up for, Jester, but we will, hope that it is anyway. So, let's go for... what is it we're looking for? We just did, Yosuke. Yosuke's troubles at Junes never cease. Save the game first, just in case this, passes time. So we do want to plant a vegetable today. Cabbage. We need to grow the cabbage for that. If we don't grow the cabbage, there's a chance that it will, there's a chance that we'll just lose.
Grow!
Not grow it in time. This shouldn't pass time.
I'm excited!
I'm not sure how long these take to grow. The tomatoes took like 5 days. Good thing it doesn't pass time. That's not pass time. So we can go back to the shrine. came to offer my food to celebrate my child's 7th birthday. However, I'm so hungry I can't even walk. It is truly shameful. Do you have any red goldfish you could spare? By the way, there's a strange net on the rooftop. Do you know about it? No, I don't. I see. Wait, we have to say yes? Okay, if we don't say yes, I guess she just ignores our, I guess she just ignores what we're saying? Never mind, that's, I thought I was actually genuinely answering the question. I see you, please take this. Butterfly net. Okay, we got that. What did everyone else do this day? Nanako, read at home, Adachi, worked at home. Okay, well, we're going to attempt to spend time with Adachi, which may or may not fail, because I don't have a Jester persona. How do I find it? Where is Adachi at night? He'd be at the shopping district, wouldn't he? Yeah, he's here. Yeah, he's south. Daytime Junes, nighttime he's at, we also haven't talked to anyone for a while at night. Boss, it's late, let's go home. What are you, afraid of ghosts? What is it this time? The ghost in the white kimono who stands around the shrine at night asking for fish? That's just a story they tell to keep kids off the street. I don't know, boss, I think the face is whiter than any ghost right now. Yeah, but we just talked to the girl at the shrine in the white kimono asking for fish, so it's definitely not a rumor. Definitely not a rumor at all. Yukiko is here as well. So, is this the first game that allows you to spend day and night? I don't remember Persona 5 allowing you to spend day and night time with what is it called? I do not remember it. It's I think this is the only game that I played that allows you to spend day and night time with your classmates, or at least your Persona users. Because yeah, I don't remember this being the case. It might be the first time. Don't remember Reload having it. Reload had it kind of in... Reload kind of had it, but not for social links. It was for the linked episodes. But 3 didn't have it. 5... I don't remember 5 or Royal having it.
Oh.
Let's see if we can spend time with Adachi. What are you doing out so late? It's dangerous, you know? Go home. It's gonna link up. Never mind. We're not behind. Even though we're not behind at all. So I was supposed to have a Jester persona, but I don't have one, and it's still letting me get the makeup, so we might have a makeup for this. Must have a lot of time on your hands. Those of someone will be on my ass, you know. Adachi is smiling mischievously. Mischievously or mischievously? Shopping district, Suzai Daigaku. I knew it. Stores out here closed too soon. Got off work early. I got off work early, so I thought I'd make something, but then I got lazy.
This is
What should
bad.
I do? I have tons of Nemono at home. Why, Toru-chan, how is work? Are you still working hard? Yeah, I just got off. You had dinner yet? You're young, you need to eat up. Would you like to come to my house? Make your favorite Nemono. Today, I've got a... That's right, I promised this kid I'd eat dinner with him. I don't drag us along if you don't want to go. We're the boss's nephew, so I can't say no. Maybe next time. It's too bad. Next year, then. Next time, then. Good night. Really sucks the way my world will live. Can you imagine how awkward dinner would be? Just me and her. I don't really like her Nemono anyway. The Lotus Root is too tough. Sorry for using you like that. You're a big help. Why didn't you come over for real? You shouldn't lie to her, I was a big help. No, we're not picking the pun. We're not picking the pun.
Huh?
Absolutely not, I refuse. Can't make me. A dojo-massage? Well, isn't that a generous offer? Dachi's looking at you in surprise. Dojo-massage still at work, right? Does that mean it'll be just us? Isn't that weird? I'm a good cook. Which I would agree.
Really?
It seems like we are, I don't know if we're on Joker level of cooking, because that Strikers stuff was really well done how they did that. Seriously inviting me over, you don't think it'd be awkward. Dachi's looking at you like you're a rare breed. Well, I'm interested to see what you're like as a cook. When I was in high school, they never gave cooking a single thought. What did you do instead? What kind of student were you? You instead? Just studied and studied. It's a pretty good school where your grades really matter. Didn't mind though. You get back as much as you put in. Everyone knows that. Parents didn't care what else I did, as long as my grades were good too. That works out when you're a student. Is having a job hard if you don't enjoy yourself now? I mean... He doesn't seem like he's enjoying himself. He doesn't seem that way. It seems like he's not enjoying his life as much as he could. I don't know, grown-ups have a lot on their plates. Dachi gives a tired smile. I guess lately things have been fun. It's nice to know there's something I'm good at. This is embarrassing. Dachi seems to be working hard on solving the case. I feel like, you know, a Dachi a bit. Oh, we're talking about dinner? Sorry, not today. Maybe next time.
See ya.
I'll just stop by someplace on my way back. Make sure to hurry home. By the way, this is Dachi and Win. Okay. We're gonna get some story content. Okay, finally some story content. Like the first, like, actual piece of story content for once. With
hi
actual
there.
voicing.
Where'd the manners come from?
Only took like nearly 3.5 hours, but I'm at least grateful that we're here.
Well, I didn't know you guys were my senpai. Thanks a bunch. Though I don't really remember what happened.
There's some things we'd like you to tell us about.
First off, who was that boy you met with?
I really don't know much about him.
Oh, you actually got a day off.
I mean, I've only met him twice.
Thank you for stopping by. I always enjoy talking with you. Yeah, I understand. It's not for everybody, but you did like Arena, I remember. Didn't you tell me that you liked the fighting game, didn't you?
Yeah, but you walked home from school with him. What did you guys
I think you
talk
liked the
about?
fighting one, the Persona 4 Arena. Thought I remember you telling me
well, he just asked
Hope
stuff like
you are having a
if
good morning
anything
there.
different happened lately. I don't know where my head was at. When I came to my senses, I blurted out that I wanted to see him again.
Yeah, I haven't played Arena yet.
To a guy.
That's like I think the only spin-off that I haven't played. Once I finish this off, it'll be the only spin-off that I haven't played. Everything else I've already done.
I don't really get it myself.
Outside of like the original 2 games, which those are coming a little bit later.
Girls are so
They may be-
loud and
they may be getting
obnoxious, so
remade.
you know, I really don't like dealing with them. Guys are a lot more laid back. So, I started thinking...
But then again, we've always been so different with,
I'm the type who
we've
never
always been
gets
so different with our
interested
games
in
that we
girls.
like. Like, there are some games that, there are some games we agree on.
And I couldn't accept that.
But even in those,
so I
it's
kept
like,
spinning around and around in my head.
We both like Resident Evil, but I like the more action survival ones, like a 4 or even like a Village. But you like a lot of the older ones, the tank control, camera angle.
Well, I can understand the part about feeling more relaxed around dudes.
Versions, which, I can understand. They're just not for me. But if we were all the same, it wouldn't be very fun. But it's nice to like have some common ground in games.
I'm fine now.
There's probably a few other games that we have that are on.
I mean, it was all in my head when you get down to it.
That,
I was the one shutting out that
we can probably
stuff.
agree on. At least have some sort of common ground on.
So, our family's run a textile shop for generations. Oh yeah, you already knew that. My parents are kind of weird. They say stuff like, dyes are one with the universe, and
but I guess
cloth
for me,
is alive.
For me, like, horror games aren't my forte, but I do like some horror games. Like, I do enjoy the, Dark Pictures games, Until Dawn, stuff like that. I like Resident Evil.
Yeah, that's the kind of house I grew up in. So I've been interested in
I'm not a
sewing
big
and stuff
Souls,
since I was a kid.
Like the Dark Souls or Bloodborne, fan, but
The second I say
I
stuff
do
like
some
that,
Souls
people
some
look at me
Souls-like games.
girls make
But
fun
that's
of me.
always- that's always how
People in
it's
the
been
neighborhood
between
treat
us.
me like I'm some zoo animal. So I
Even
was
when we
sick of everything.
first started talking, if you remember all those conversations that we had when we first started talking on the old trophy site that we used.
And when I got to my
It
senses,
was always like
I was running wild.
completely like opposite. It felt like with what we
Shit, what
enjoyed.
is with me today? I'm going on and on about myself. Forget all that. Man, I
Which
must
isn't a
be
bad thing.
really lame.
I don't see it as a bad thing though. I mean, like, I still think the Kanji's cool.
I
Getting to know
doubt it.
him, I guess. That's important.
I've never talked about any of this stuff before. Guess I never had anyone to tell it to. Guess I wasn't really afraid of girls. I was just scared of people in general. But all that's behind me.
Wow, I'm surprised. You're a good kid.
Don't call me a good kid.
No need to get embarrassed. You're a big guy. You can take it. Hey, is there anything you remember after you ran into us the second time?
But the thing with Arena is I have to play this before I play Arena, because it takes place 6 months after this game, so for story purposes, I can't play this without I can't play Arena without playing this.
You know, after you chased us away and said you were gonna take us down.
There's, characters from 3 in it as well, so I can't play both of them.
Huh?
And plus it's only available digitally,
I went home.
so I have to wait for that to...
I was gonna sleep it off in my room. Wait, I think someone came...
To your house? Who was it?
Well, it was just a feeling I had. I mean, I don't know if anyone actually came. Other than that, I remember some weird, dark entrance thing. And when I woke up, I was laid out on the floor of that sauna place.
entrance. Could it have been a TV?
Huh? Now that you mention it, maybe so. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. I was just wondering.
Did the police ask you anything?
Well, my mom had called the cops to look for me, so they questioned me for a while. I told them exactly what I just told you, and they looked at me like I was crazy. So, like, are you guys playing detective or something?
Well, something like that.
Anything I can do to help? If there's some bastard out there who put me through this, I ain't gonna rest until I make him pay.
Seriously? Awesome. You'd make a great addition to our team. What do you say, leader?
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, at this point, we have to. We need as much help as we can get. And I don't see any problem with.
Thank you, sir. I'll put my life on the line
I don't
for
see
you
any
guys.
problem with having him brought along. Can definitely
do
do
my
with an
best.
extra pair of hands, an extra persona. Kanji Tatsumi joined your group. He'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. That is definitely true. Yeah, I think we're just reading. Reading today, we have a couple of things I need to do for some social stats, just to make sure that those go up. This is going to be a long playthrough, though. Long playthrough.
Well, if we're gonna welcome aboard a new member.
Trying to do everything. I still have to do a second playthrough, but if I can get at least one of the more annoying
Should we take him to our special
municipal
headquarters?
trophies out of the way, that will I will be really, really happy. But
We're still calling it that?
I'm still kind of behind on one thing.
What's that?
Come on, let's go. Man, you eat a lot. Were you listening to what we were saying?
Huh? Well, sure, I was listening.
Ah, close your mouth.
So, what, so someone's killing people with the TV? What is he, beating them to death?
No, they weren't being beaten with a TV. Were you listening at all?
Oh, don't worry. He'll understand once he sees the place with his own eyes. But the way it happened was just the same as with Yukiko. The killer kidnapped him first, then threw him into the TV. Yeah, it's scary.
That show's been pretty crazy lately, huh?
Yeah, I keep wondering who'll show up next.
I knew before it came on that he'd be the next one to appear. What's that dude's name? That first year who used to be in a biker gang?
Who the hell do you think was next? His name is Kanji Tatsumi. And he wasn't in a biker gang. He's the one who beat the shit out of those leathered up pansies. So who are you dipshits? Boring.
I can't stand it. Sure, they have no idea it's related to the murders, but still, how can they talk about their schoolmate like that?
They're like onlookers at a car crash. As long as it's not happening to them, they're dying to see. Damn, this sucks. We don't even know who's gonna be targeted anymore.
This case disproved our assumption that all the victims are female.
What was the other thing we thought they had in common?
People involved in the initial case about Miss Yamano are the targets. How about that?
Well, they did say the other option that they gave us was all of the targets were... First we thought it was all the targets were female. Then the other option was... the secondary option after that was... that they all went to the same school. Which this is still... This would still imply... It would imply... Sorry, the first victim wasn't from the same school, so that wouldn't be it. So now... The initial target sounded like it was the mother of Kanji, not... Or the grandmother of Kanji, not... Mother of Kanji? People involved in the initial case about the thing at the top. What was the involvement with... What was the reason why it was Kanji? I thought originally it was because Kanji was standing in the way of them getting to the other... to his mother, or whatever. I guess it's just... I still would think we don't know, because if we had a better understanding, we would... This doesn't... Actually, no, this does matter, doesn't it? Yeah, this does matter, because it's, no, it doesn't. No, never mind. This is, it's the next day that matters. I guess it's too early to say if we're not, we're wrong about that one.
But that announcer was involved with their mothers,
That wasn't
not them.
voiced for some reason.
You guys saying you don't have any clues? Well, listen up, because I got something big.
What's that?
Okay, when I made my comeback at school today, there was an annoying brat hanging around. Turns out, he was snooping around about Senpai's and my disappearance. So I took this from him.
I didn't get a chance to read the, I didn't get a chance to read the raid message, because I was,
I don't know what the hell this all is, though.
Said that I wanted to say before the thing, but I only just got to read the raid message that came through, and it's like, oh,
and you took it anyway?
A cool message to leave. Again, I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do for that. I could probably do something for that now, but the paper for Kanji, but I want to have if I can, when I get to the affiliate, there are several lists. Which one will you read out loud? Anchor album chart, female announcer ranking, list of TV programs. If they're looking for the next target, I think the best way would be the list of the TV programs. Because people were talking about earlier about the other people can see the TV program is the thing. But yeah, as I was saying, I'll probably make I probably can make a raid call like message, but I want to do it with my own emotes when I get around to that. So because I already have ideas about what I can do for that. So list of TV programs I would think would be Mayumi Yamano, the 11th of April. Saki Kanishi, the 13th of April, so that's both the first two victims.
What are these dates? April 11th?
Oh, they found the first body on the day school started, so that would have been the 12th. The 11th is the day before that.
I know I can't forget the day Saki-senpai's body was found. That was the 15th. So then what are these dates? And what does list of TV programs mean? What's Saki Konishi April 13th?
That would have to be the day that she was on TV. From what I remember. That would, because we never met her because she passed. No, we met her. Did we meet her? We met her at the start, I believe. It's not her birthday because we don't know what her birthday is. I don't think we met her on the 13th. I'm assuming it was the day she was on the TV. I can't remember what day we went to. We went into the TV.
I see. Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah. I saw that too. They were interviewing her because she found the first body.
Then this part. Mayumi Yamano, April 11th. Is that the day she appeared on TV too?
Oh, she was on. I remember now. That was when the affair hit the news.
Hey, wait a sec. Yukiko, didn't you get interviewed too? When did that interview air?
I think it was when I was absent from school. It was the day after I met you at the embankment. I had my kimono on. Do you remember?
Yeah, that was the. I remember this day because that was an actual event that we. That was an actual event that we did. Like we, as part of the story, we like met her. So I remember that happening.
I went shopping that day, so April 15th. And right after that, I was kidnapped.
Kanji, what about the television special you were on?
This is now starting to like unravel a little bit of what's going on.
Oh yeah, that thing. Damn show made my mom go apeshit on me and...
The date, just tell us the date!
I don't remember the exact date, but it wasn't too long before I met you guys.
It's true then. Everyone was on TV before they disappeared.
So you think the killer's targeting people he sees on TV?
I was so caught up with the news reports about the incidents that I didn't notice at all.
I mean, that would make sense because the first victim appeared on the television because of the affair being announced. The second victim appeared on the television because they were the one who discovered the body of the first victim, which then meant they got interviewed on TV. And Yukiko appeared on the TV because of the, Yukiko appeared on the TV because she was being interviewed by, the news reporter about the inn. And then Kanji appeared on the TV because, of the police investigation, thingy that was, going on. So that would make sense as well. That would at least be more, it would evolve it from simply being, we thought that it was all female characters, to now evolving it to being, it's people that appear on television, at some point in time, so, that could be a pattern, like, honestly, that could be a pattern to start with.
Now that I think about it, when the killer failed with Yukiko, they moved to Kanji instead of trying again. Maybe this being on TV thing is some stupid rule that the killer's following.
That's right. The killer could have targeted the same victim again.
I think there's a definite connection here between the kidnappings and the TV broadcasts. The victims weren't just involved with the first case, they were also shown on the mass media.
That must be it.
But if so, what's the motive? Why kill someone just because they were on TV? Damn it. Now that I think about it, we haven't gotten anywhere. Why can't I be smarter?
Dude, why beat yourself up? I think you guys are awesome. I mean, you guys noticed what was happening to me and even risked your lives to stop it. That's more than enough.
You rescued me, too. We may not have solved the mystery, but we've saved 2 people already.
That's true, but...
What's more, everyone's deduction that Kanji-kun might be next was right on the nose.
I know! We were so close!
Huh? You knew before it happened? Damn. I wish you guys come a little earlier then.
Well, if we know this much, I think we can outsmart the killer next time. Then it's a countdown to their arrest.
Don't forget, it's always possible that Kanji-kun was the last target.
Or so we hope. We've thwarted them twice already. Here's hoping the killers learned their lesson by now. Anyways, let's keep checking the Midnight Channel like usual when it rains.
That reminds me, the school campout's next week. I hope it doesn't rain. It's for both the first year and second year students, so we'll see you there, Kanji-kun.
This is our first school-based trip. Usually there's multiple of these, like, usually you get, like, your school holiday, events, you get, like, a trip to somewhere for the school, thing, you get, like a carnival thing.
Seriously?
A lot of these games
School,
have, like,
huh? What a drag.
Similar thing, so I'm wondering what this is gonna be. They said camping. They said it was gonna be camping, so we'll see, what that involves.
Yo, mind if I order another grilled steak? I'm gonna finish this one up while the next one's on the grill. We're going Dutch on the meal, right?
Well, let's get going. I think our new teammate needs to meet Mr. Bear.
Huh? What's up? Fine, whatever. I'll go for something cheap like ramen. Wait, or should I get a takoyaki set? Man, I can't decide.
None of it.
What?
Alright, time to go back to the TV world. More story stuff for the,
Oh yeah. Now that you mention
more
it,
story stuff for
I
the,
kind of remember
what's it
this
called,
thing.
Yeah, more story stuff for the introduction to the.
Didn't think it was
next
a bear,
characters.
though. Hey, why is it a bear?
I don't know.
Me neither. I've been wondering, too.
It's kind of cute. Mind if I pet you?
No touching allowed, mister!
Hey, don't give me any lip, bear! By the way, I've been wondering. You were kidnapped too, right, Yukiko-senpai?
Huh? Yeah, it wasn't long before you.
So, like, that means you came out to everyone too?
That's,
what was it like for Senpai?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you so hard.
My jaw!
I'll be more gentle next time.
More gentle?
What a pair of dimwits.
Oh yeah, here's a present from me, Kanji. It's to celebrate you joining the team.
Alright, everybody gets
so
a...
these are the glasses you guys told me about.
Yeah, everybody gets a complimentary, anytime somebody joins our team, they get a complimentary pair of sunglasses on the house. It's a requirement to be a part of this group. You have to wear glasses.
Hurry and put them on.
Huh? Sure, but hang on, aren't these different from everyone else's?
Oh, they gave him the gag ones. They gave him the gag sunglasses.
It looks perfect on you.
Damn, dude, it looks great on you.
I had a normal pair ready for you, but Yuki-chan insisted on this one. She wouldn't budge.
It doesn't look too bad on you, to be honest. Like, I had the.
Real funny, you smartass.
I had the. It fit Yukiko actually. When I saw her, it didn't fit as good as Yukiko's did when you see her avatar like here. But it looked good on his avatar, like in the 3D model, I should say. It looked good on the 3D model from Kanji, but it didn't look as good on the this model here. Kanji grabbed the other pair of sunglasses that Teddy was holding.
You took my spare pair. Kanji, you must really like those.
Oh, my sides!
Just chucked him into
one.
Just chucked him into the void.
Wasn't easy getting it to you.
Just chucked him into the void that no longer exists anymore.
Why the hell did you bother making a spare if it's more useless crap?
I was expecting him to get I like those sunglasses. They look like they're tinted. I thought he was going to get sunglasses, perhaps. That would have actually worked. Considering he's got like the whole biker look and all that going, like sunglasses could work.
Damn
These
it!
still look.
I'll get you guys for this someday.
Nice on him.
You're back.
Finally we get like some, finally we get to actually do something. Read home, spent time with Dojima, worked at home, studied at home, and garden work, which,
Well,
it was hard. We didn't get any, we didn't do any of the things. Save the game finally, because we haven't been able to do that. When was the last time we saved the game? Like 36 minutes. We're gonna go now read a book. Read the the third chapter of the romantic comedy school vampire series, better known as Twilight. Witch Detective. And then we get more story stuff. So, and then one more page to go. I think we finish that tomorrow, but we get more story stuff going forward. So we'll keep going.
Oh, instant noodles really hit the spot.
You know, the rainy season's just about here.
Isn't it a little early?
Once it starts, it'll be raining every night. We'll have to keep a constant eye on the Midnight Channel.
Crap, I didn't even think of that. Well, so it goes. I thought you were worried about the rain because of the school campout.
Why are you so excited about that?
So we have two things we have to select as options here to gain some extra stats.
That's right, it's the
just
first
to make
time
things
for you two.
so we get a little bit more time, because the biggest enemy in this in these games is always time. How much of it do you have is
You realize
determined
the
on
only purpose of the school
trying to
campout
be
is to
as,
develop a love for one's hometown and young
organized
people,
as
right?
possible. So getting any extra stats in story segments, getting any extra time.
Yeah, they tell us that up front. So?
Just any extra like points for social links is always something that you
Well, you
wanna be
see,
aiming
the way
for.
we supposedly
Otherwise,
develop
you might just run out
that
of
love is
time
by
and not be
picking
able
up
to do
trash
anything
off
else.
the mountain.
Picking up trash? Develop a love my ass. That's slave labor.
Well, the night's kind of fun. We cook our own meals with mess kits and sleep in tents.
The four of us are in the same group.
The same group, huh? Does that mean we sleep together at night too?
You wish! Guys and girls sleep in different tents. I'm warning you. If you leave your tent at night, you'll be expelled on the spot.
This gets worse and worse. I thought it was gonna be fun.
It's only for one night, and we disband before noon the next day. It doesn't last very long.
Oh, we did have some fun at the river before going home last year.
Do they let you go swimming?
I think so. There's always someone who takes a dip, although we didn't.
I see. So you can swim in the river.
Alright. Hey Nathan, did you know this week is Health Week? And you're not part of the Student Health Association. In other words, you're a lazy bum. Hate lazy, good-for-nothing kids like you, so I'm signing you up to take the place of a sick member. For some reason, when I hear his dialogue, I keep thinking this is like the J. Jonah Jameson of Japan. I can just imagine J. Jonah Jameson just ripping someone to shreds, just not doing something. I just get the feeling that this is the equivalent to that. That's not fair.
Wait!
Quiet, you. I don't know what school's like for you big city kids, but here it's every student's duty to pitch in. Don't tell me you're not enough of a man to do something this easy. Well, I'm guessing that we have to do it regardless, because he's going to yell at us if we don't, so, guess we'll go and do it. I see, then go straight to the infirmary right now. Larry should be expecting you, since I already told them you'd do it. Thank me. Good luck. Thomas-kun, was it? The transfer student, right? Did you get hurt or something? Told them that you'd been sent here to replace a sick member. Thank goodness we're running low on people. We need to check around the school to see if anyone needs help, but someone has to stay and watch this room. Thomas-kun, would you mind staying here and dealing with anyone that stops by? No touching the medicine, of course. If someone who's hurt shows up, use the first aid kit. Only other things you'd have to worry about are salesmen and phone calls. They're pretty uncommon though. Oh, this is one of the... Never mind. So, I don't think I had one of these in the, at school. But some schools have like the... It's like a student helpline kind of thing where you can call someone that's a student and they answer the phone. A lot of... For some reason, I think American schools have them. I don't think we have them. At least not to this level. So... I think the idea of this is we basically just, it's like student council helping people out with their problems and stuff, which again I think is a good thing to have. The Student Health Association split up throughout the school. Someone's here. Hello, I'm Katao from Santo Pharmaceuticals. Aren't there any adults here? Could you deliver a message for me then? Your school placed an order for gauze, but I need to know if the order can wait till the month after next. Give my regards to your teacher. Thanks for your help. Anything happen? Yes, actually. Told her that a representative from the pharmaceutical company came, which did happen. Should have Sensei call him back. Do you remember his name? It was Katao from Santo Inc. Santo? It was Santo Inc. Definitely Santo Inc. wasn't it? Santo. Katao from Santo. It wasn't Katana from Santo. Yeah, it was Katao from Santo. About the gauze, huh? What did he say? Can it come in 2 months? Can we reorder in 2 months? Can it come next month? He said, can it come next month? I believe it was next month. Can it come in? No, he definitely said 2 months. He definitely said 2 months. Because, it wasn't all he didn't mention reorder. It definitely wasn't reorder. Yeah, definitely wasn't reorder. So he said, can it come in something? I do remember the number 2, so that would make sense. Got it, I'll call Sensei. How to relay the message to the teacher. Contacted them immediately, thank you. Gave them the correct information. Knowledge is increased. Okay, that was the correct information. Knowledge and expression. Today we're doing, finish off the Witch Detective book, and then, we have another, class question. Alright, let's discuss what we found while we went around the school. Okay, group 1. That's right, you went alone. Yeah, since Kanishi isn't here. Oh yeah, Kanishi-kun. He can't help it after what happened. Yeah, poor thing. So you just have to do his part too. Hey guys. Sorry I'm late. Okay, who is this character? Because, we've not met them yet, and then because they have a avatar here, that makes me think that they're of some importance. Come, really. Helping out at your parents' store is hard work, right? You have a replacement, so don't worry. Don't want to be the only one. Well, you can help Thomas couldn't clean up this room. We'll go report to the teacher, so why don't you clean a little and go home, okay? Oh, goodbye. Kanishi, first year. You knew Saki Kanishi. I'm her brother. You're friends with Hanamura, right? I hate him. And you too. Can I go home now? No, like, help me clean. I have to help out at home. It's a mess, you understand, right? You can go home, you can go after you help. Honestly, like, I don't think any of this matters. Like, I don't see why you can't go after you help. He's gonna leave anyway, right? Okay, I'll do the shelves. Can you hand me a rag? Did your part and help the student health organization as ordered. The other members didn't return, so you decided to go home.
Welcome home!
Alright, reading time. We did not do any spent with Nanako, read at home, worked at home, studied at home. Plants aren't ready. Also, I did not check my menu since we got, since we just got, Kanji the character. We've not checked what he has, to upgrade him and stuff. Alright, so his weapon is a folding chair, 45 attack, 95 hit. An uncomfortable chair used in many schools. I can't hold anything else. His armor is a skull t-shirt, which has, 28 defense, 12 evasion, a t-shirt with a skull on the front. No one knows where it's sold. So we'll give him chainmail, that's better than what he has. And then the silver locket is a locket attached to a weathered chain, which I'm going to check to see what he's weak to. Check to see what he's weak to so that I should have done something else. He's level 25 right now. Because he is our electric user. Mazio's younger, kill rush, regenerate. Wait, regenerate? That's the HP one. I like that they start with these moves. That's actually kind of cool that they're doing that. Weakness is wind. I don't think I have a wind weakness, so what do we have that I can give them? Increase ice damage by 10%, reduce fire damage by 10%, reduce electricity damage by 10%, silence evasion rate to ice, magic up by 2, endurance up by 2. I don't feel like he needs endurance up by 2. Maybe agility would be good, because, magic... Maybe we go with agility. I think his endurance is fine, because he'd be probably pretty tanky. Even the boss fight was like that. I think that's good. Let's update the social link as well. Should have. So he's the delinquent son of the owners of Tatsumi Textiles. Now. Last part of this book. And then we have hey, it's Kanji. Doing anything tomorrow? Want to go inside the TV. Want to test my skills. Kanji hung up. You thought about exploring the TV world tomorrow? No, we're not doing that this soon. Okay, we are going to read a book. Read final part of the Witch Detective. Which should give us 2 boosts. Understanding, and that goes from kindly to generous, and then diligence is significantly increased as well. Nice. Alright, question time in the... Question time at school. Student already, eh? Oh, good news. Tatsumi-kun from the first year is back with us, so try to set good examples. Now it's the rainy season, he may not be very motivated, but let's keep our spirits up together, okay? Anyway, I really hate this weather since I can't go out and exercise. Watching sports on TV isn't bad either. I saw the hike and die competition the other day. They do beautiful moves with a delicate sense of balance. Well, I can see why men would be afraid to try it. Hey, Thomas, kid. Sport is hike and die. I'm not actually sure. Okay, so we've got balance beam, high dive, uneven bars, synchronized dancing. I don't think it's synchronized dancing because I don't think they're saying men would be afraid of doing it. I don't think that it's synchronized dancing. High dive doesn't sound like something that you would be afraid of. That's more of a heights thing, so I don't think it's this. It's probably a balance beam, because if they're saying that men are afraid of doing it, I can imagine that being because if they make a slip, they could easily just fall. they could easily just crunch themselves on the beam. That's probably what the answer is. That's what I would pick at least. That's what I think makes a lot of sense. So let's try balance beam. Because uneven bars is the one where it's you jump from one beam to one bar to the other, and you're doing like you're not really in danger as much there. At least as a male, they were saying. So I think it's balance beam. Oh, amazing you knew that, Thomas. But you should ask me if you have questions. Yukio-chan, not him. Balance beam is Baikendai in Japanese. I bet when you kids hear the word beam, you think about lasers or something. But it refers to the timber or beam. And balancing on a wooden beam is mighty tricky. Boom, sport of balance beam is poor. Oh, I never really thought of it that way. Interesting. You're a smart guy, Thomas-kun. Thank you. Go appreciate it too. She gets a boost, and then also we get our expression increased from this. Good for us.
Hey, guess what I just heard?
So we want to say tell me more here after this.
When they're sitting in back of you, it's like a squeeze play!
What are you talking about? Who's sitting, putting a baseball team together? I have no idea what he's talking about. When they're sitting in back of you, it's like a squeeze play. Yeah, I have no clue what you're actually talking about.
Come on, you know what I mean?
No, I don't. If I knew what you meant, I would have not inquired. I don't know what you mean by that. I've never heard someone use that terminology.
Sorry, I got ahead of myself. What I mean is, talking about how when there's a girl sitting behind you on a motorcycle, they press right up against your back.
Oh, that's what he means. That's what he means. Like, I get that, but I just didn't realize that was what it was called. Talking about how when there's a girl sitting behind your motorcycle, they press right up against your back. I mean, I get what he means. I don't know why he's suggesting a motorcycle. Let's just go with the dumb answer.
Look, don't make me spell it out.
I get what he means, but at the same time, it's like...
Anyway, I think motorcycles are the hot new thing for guys now. Girls like guys who spend time outdoors, right? So I got you this. Want to get your license with me, partner?
So man, you're for getting a motorcycle license.
Well, I can't afford anything bigger than a scooter on my budget. But at least that'll let us get to new places. Don't you think we deserve that much, seeing as how we're investigating the case?
This guy seems serious about this. Oh wait, Kanji's about to come.
What's up, Senpai?
Ruin this,
about the
he?
camping trip.
So you're about to ruin this for everyone by telling us not to get bikes, because I can imagine
you guys busy right now?
Happening.
Kinda. We're talking about motorcycles.
Motorcycles? You gonna go stomp a gang? If you're bringing a war, I'll help.
No, we're not bringing a war. What does that mean anyway? We're just talking about getting motorcycle licenses.
Licenses? You guys don't have yours?
Huh? No way. Don't tell me you already...
Nah, I'm still 15 and all.
Then why'd you say it like that? Man, that reminds me. I'm surprised you picked a fight with that biker gang. How'd you chase after them?
The bike's all I need for that.
In any case, we can't let you in on our up-close and personal plan.
Up close and personal? What does that mean?
Keep it down. Like I was telling this guy, what a guy needs nowadays to be a big man is first a motorcycle, and then...
And then?
girlfriend. Now that's my partner. All right then.
You guys gonna get licensed for the big stuff?
I had a feeling this is where I was going to go, because usually the main character that is, like, the first male character that you have as your thing, they usually always have
I mean, I know I came in late here,
like
but if you're talking about taking a girl on a bike,
trying to
you gotta be
as many
suited
girls
too.
as possible that they see, but Yosuke's actually been fairly tame in terms of, like, his thing, because Junpei was definitely like thirsting over any girl that he ever saw. Ryuji not as much, but I think that's also just because the girls that are in Persona 5 were like probably really intimidating, and it would have been like, you would have been like, he did a lot of stuff with Arn, but that's also because Arn and Ryuji knew each other, but like he wouldn't mess with certain people.
That ain't allowed on a scooter.
I forgot about that. Shut up, this'll work out. As long as we have a motorcycle, the girls will come running. That's all the advantage we'll need. Now listen carefully. The reason we don't have girlfriends is because we're stuck here in this town waiting to meet someone. This place is so tiny, it's no wonder we can't find one. It doesn't matter if it's only a scooter. Some kind of motorcycle is just the ticket for us to get some chicks. Then, later on, we can get a bigger motorcycle. And that's when the up close and personal plan really starts.
Up close and personal.
Plus, you know, you and me have more of a city boy thing going on. If we're serious about this, we've got to expand our horizons to a bigger town. We got to take the initiative. There's no time to wait for a train that only leaves every so often each day. We'll roar up on our motorcycles like the badasses we are, and when the chicks come up, we'll play it cool. The pheromones dripping off of us will boom around in no time.
This plan is just not going to work. None of these plans ever work out in any of the games.
What, feral zone?
Like, I just don't think that they...
No, we're not going to a cat house, you idiot. I'm talking about pheromones. My research shows that a motorcycle is the #1 surefire way to increase a man's pheromones.
Pheromones.
Dude, that's how a perv would react.
What did you say? Fine, then I'm in too. Get ready for Kanji Tatsumi to show his manhood to these chicks.
I already told you, you can't. Anyway, don't tell anyone about this, got it? If other guys try to copy us, it'll end up diluting our pheromones. So, partner, make sure you talk to your uncle about getting a license, okay?
Got it.
Not you. I don't even know your uncle. I'm serious about this. If we have motorcycles, we can go all over. It'll be fun!
It's true that with a motorcycle, your range of activities will increase somewhat. I mean, that does make it...
Man,
I'm assuming
somewhere out there, the best days of our youth are ahead of us.
How old did they say the characters were? Because they said Kanji was 15. So if Kanji's 15, I don't know if that's illegal. And also, well, here... Okay, how do I put this? In Australia, to get a motorcycle license, you need to have your car license. You can't go for a motorcycle license without having already got your license for your car.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
To even start driving a car in the first place, even to learn, you have to be 14 to 9 months. of age. So they would be like barely... they would barely be in the limits here, I would think. Should you try consulting Dojima about the motorcycle tonight? I mean, we can try. I don't know how he's going to react to us wanting to get a motorcycle, but we can try. Definitely try. Can definitely try. So we want to ask a character out on a date. Below the thing, actually. So we have to wait and see. We've got a couple of quests that we have to set up before we move on to the next little section. So we'll go ahead and do that. So into the TV, went straight home, stayed at the library, ate at Aya. We have a couple of requests to do, or to at least set up. So we're gonna go to, is it 1F that they said? 1F. Going to 1F. Gotta ask, I, out on a date, I think. She's supposed to be there. You're not here? She's supposed to be here. There's supposed to be someone here. Unless this is, like, out of the... Go to classroom 1F and talk to I, ask her out. There's actually no one here. Oh. That's to leave the school. There's supposed to be someone here. Unless I'm in the wrong area. There's supposed to be a girl that's here, and she will, I definitely haven't made any mistakes. There's supposed to be someone that's right here that we can talk to, and then they will, apparently we can ask them out, but... I'm guessing... Could it be because of, wait a second, no, I is the other girl. I is the other girl that's, so maybe it's Yumi that we're supposed to ask. Because I is the... There's an alternate, like, I'm pretty certain there's, like, an alternate, character to I. Is it Yumi? Because she's... it's showing here that I should be able to ask her. It might be different from my playthrough. For some reason they have her listed here, but I'm not sure why. Let me just load this up. Sign for Golden, ask I out, I guess I can put there. Is this an automated sequence, or is it a... okay, she's the moon persona. Do I have to do something specific for this? Am I not high enough level? Where does she appear? What have I got to do? Where does she appear? Good romance, okay, what do we have to do to actually have her appear? For some reason, I is available to spend time with on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. She can be found in classroom building 1F. She's not here. There's supposed to be someone here. The only thing I can think of is that maybe I have to go upstairs and then downstairs to... Maybe it's because I teleported down here, she's not here, but that shouldn't... She's supposed to be here. Something's not, I've made a mistake somewhere. Let's try going from the classroom down and then seeing if it makes a difference. Instead of me going and doing a teleport. Let's see if I can find her, because she's supposed to appear there and she's not appearing. It is a Wednesday, and it does say that it's available, but for some reason I doesn't exist. So if I made some sort of mistake. I doesn't exist. She's just not around. I'm not sure where she's gone. She's supposed to be available here, but because I haven't reached the right level yet, it's saying that she's supposed to be here. That's interesting. In order to meet I, you need to advance another social... Okay, I know what's happened. The reason we can't meet I is because we have to advance the social link, the strength. We have to get it to level 4. You meet I as part of the proceedings. After you meet her, she'll appear in the 1F and you can skip class with her, but we need level 3 courage. I do not have, I'm 1 rank behind on strength. So I can't ask her out this day, which means I'm gonna have to come back later, to do that. So we're behind on that. That should still be okay. Because we have time to catch up on these anyway. Thank you very much for the raid, Leiden. Thank you for the follow earlier as well. I just realized I've made a mistake in my social links, so I was supposed to rank up strength rank 4 to see the next character, but we will make up for that a little bit later then. Thank you very much for the raid and the follow as well. What were you playing? Were you playing more, were you playing, Persona 4? Because I did, last couple of times I've seen that you were playing that. Were you doing something else? Okay, I've realized where I made my mistake. You can make up for that later. Alright, I think everyone else also has different, dialogues now, because we're past the next. Kimura split us into groups at the school camp. Once I've been in the same group as her, you're in the same group as Amagi and Senaka, right? Supermarket simulator, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to commit to doing Golden right now. This is the only, it's the last of my, mainline Persona games to play. Outside of, like, the original 2, which I'll wait for the remakes if they make those. And, Arena. Man, that's so hot, isn't it? Damn it, I need to change group somehow, or I'll need to change my plans to get to know her. Yeah. Thomas, you're a transfer student, right? Might be giving away too much, but you might want to think about staying home from school soon. School camp out, if you know what goes on there, it'd probably make you upset. Yeah, last year I kind of snapped and got sent home. I think I might do the same this year. What kind of when you say GTA roleplay, are you talking about like a cosplay character, or are you talking about like making a like doing GTA Online stuff? Because that sounds like it could be interesting. Thomas, you and Yosuke get along well. It's because the two of you are from the city. That's right. Well, there are things that us country folk don't understand. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save, actually. I think we've done everything that I need to do for now. We're behind on one social link, though. Because I got behind on the athletes link, I don't have access to I. So I'll have to make up for this somewhere. Make up for this somewhere, and then come back and ask I out for the next social link thing to, or at least to at least start the social link. So we'll see how that goes. We did not make a lot of story progress today, though. We just did around the time I got the first raid. Oh, it's in GTA 5 for people. Like, you see a program called 5M, there's many different servers. Oh, okay, that sounds different. I've never heard of that before. That's actually a really cool idea. That's a really cool mod. So it's like doing almost like a GTA D&D kind of thing, except you're just role-playing a thing. You have a Tomoe Miyamura who runs around in white suits oh, okay, a former Yakuza, huh? That sounds like a really cool idea. White suit, whites and a kitsune mask, I get the sense that you like, do you like the Yakuza games? With, Kazuma Kiryu? Who are, obviously, in his, most of his games, he wears a white suit. He's a former Yakuza. You haven't actually played them. if you like the Yakuza and thing, I would recommend them. They're actually very fun. They're very fun games. If you haven't checked those out, they're actually really good. I like them a lot. You might like them as well if you like Yakuza style things. And when I heard Kitsune Mask, I immediately thought of Yusuke from P5. So that's what I associate the Kitsune Mask with. What do we actually do this stream? We have Kanji now. Sorry, we have Kanji. Kanji is our next party member. We got his backstory a bit. We've got to try and figure out who the next like victim or target's gonna potentially be. We have an idea of, well, we don't have an idea yet, but we'll see where that goes. I did like his he seems like a completely different character now to what when we were first introduced to him, so I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes with him going forward. Social link wise, how did we go? Next investigation team thing was done. Still nowhere closer to knowing who the victim is. You love Kanji as well. I like him as a character so far. It's a little early right now, but he just seems a lot more he seems a lot more calmer now than he was when we first were introduced to him. But I like him so far. I don't really have a favorite character as of yet. I think all of the characters have been very solid. All of them really. I think this is off to a really good start. Being the first game or whatever. Well, not my first game, but the I think this has had the best start. The dungeons don't seem to drag along very much, which is nice. 3, I had a big problem with that. 5 didn't drag along because there was a lot of different elements to them. But oh, you really love? This is my first time I've played this, so never played this. I've seen speedruns and stuff, but I've never actually played the game for myself. But I'm really loving the game. 5 Royals still my favorite, but we'll see how this goes when we get to the end. Yosuke's level 6 or rank 6. Yuko we got to 4. I'm gonna leave Margaret till like way later. Dojimo did a couple of ranks, but we did 8 rank. The Fox stuff is really cool. Yeah, I would agree. So I did reload with P3. I didn't find that as grindy because I think there was just a lot of the combat that was really I really liked about 3 reload. So I will say though, because of I did 2 playthroughs of Portable as both genders, and my second playthrough I did all the Tartarus from level 1 to level 300 and something to get to the true ending, and that took like 4 hours of me just running up Tartarus. So it is very in small doses. It's much better. But I decided to do it all in one run just to see how long it would took, and it took me like about 3.5 to 4 hours. And plus Tartarus doesn't change all that much. It has like 5 different iterations, or 6 different iterations, and it's just fighting and finding stuff. At least this game has mini-bosses interjected and storyline stuff with things. I like that more. I think I prefer that a lot more than this. Well, I prefer this a lot more than 3. More upbeat music, yeah, I can understand that. I think Reload did better music than the previous ones. There were some things I liked more about Portable, but this game has nice music. I still don't think battle music-wise anything's going to top 5. I think 5 has so many different good tracks. So I am behind on strength, unfortunately. Yumi, we got another one up. This is not behind, surprisingly. It might be behind next time, but this is going pretty well for Adachi. Marie, we did another social link. We have a bunch of quests still left to do. A ton of quests still to do. Well, we did a ton of quests, but we have a ton still left. But yeah, I think this is a good point for me to stop streaming, because it's getting late, and also, I've been going for quite a while, and I need to eat, and I need to pack everything up, and do a bunch of other things as well, so, thank you everybody for watching, thank you for the follows, all the raids, all the discussion, it's greatly appreciated. I, really enjoy seeing more people in my chat, more people interacting, more of everything going on, more follows, steadier viewership, because I am trying to get to that affiliate goal, and this is going to definitely help out with that quite a lot. So I appreciate each and every one of you for any way that you contribute to my stream. I greatly appreciate it. So with all that being said, I guess I've still got speedruns on hold. Persona 5 Athletic is going to be on hold until we get this done. Live Alive, I'll come back to when we get to 150. In the meantime, I am working on the splits of Tactica. And then I'm going to do some chat stuff and some channel stuff to try and improve the channel a bit going forward. Yeah, thank you for the follow in the raid. It's nice to talk to more people who enjoy Persona, because that seems to be something that I've always noticed. Anytime I play Persona games, I have a lot more interactive viewership and people stopping by. So I really do love these games quite a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna do more speedrun stuff. No reaction stuff for like another 2 months. I don't think Gamescom happens until August, which I have noticed as well. But yeah, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on this video goes to coach monetization. Helps a member content feel, has our content more accessible and easy to find. I upload all my past Plat recs as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars, Saga, Aftershock Vertigo, Quest for Fantasy Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Apology Devil Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil Remake, Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dream Mission, Remake, Resident 5, Triangle Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Resident Biohazard, Lord of Scrum, 805, SquarePants, Schools of Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Face of Remembrance, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Persona 5 Resident Evil Village, Super Mario RPG Remake, also Archives Raincode, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Theory of the Far Byline, Like a Dragon Guardian, may erase his name, Persona Reload, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, W2K22, Persona 3 Portable, Live Alive, Return of Relations, as well as this game, looking on more pass segments, more switching things up, some segments for games on the Switch as well. I may return to, well, Triangle Strategy, I'm not really sure if I'll return to it as of yet. Octopath Traveler, I am strongly considering, though. I think because I like doing the idea of having individual level runs for Live Alive, I want to go back and do Octopath Traveler individual level runs, to then see if I can improve on my time to do Golder again, maybe. Or maybe do something with Octopath Traveler 2 speedruns. Maybe a Platinum percent, or a Golder percent, or all the Travelers, maybe. I'm thinking Plat percent would be really fun. Because you get to do everything. You get all these stories, you get all the the extra backstory stuff, you get the main story ending, you get the Golder ending, you get all the side quests. You get pretty much everything, and I want to showcase, like, I think Octopath Traveler 2 is my favorite game of last year. It's a great game. It's a really, really great game, but that would have to require me to get more space on the PS4 as well. And again, all my other speedrun stuff that I'm working on, Live Alive will come back to at 150. Persona 5 Tactica I'm still working on. I also upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a certain limitation on my videos. Before they're permanently deleted, it will be a separate place for people to pay for my content to do so, and you'll also get a notification when I go for on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers, as I mentioned before. I will be doing live individual levels, which means that instead of doing the entire run, which is 5 hours, less than 5 hours in my case, I'm going to practice each and every individual level to get better in those, and then we'll come back and do a super thing at the end where I do all of the levels in a row and see how far we've improved, and hopefully that works out, because I really do like that. I really do like that run. How's it going? I'm actually like almost ready to finish streaming for today. I'm just wrapping everything up. Where are the sandwiches? Andre came in and said he stole the sandwiches earlier, and then I don't know where he went after that. He told me that he stole them and that he wasn't going to give them back. So you'll have to go asking him for where the sandwiches are from this point. Yeah, and also reach affiliate, which I am very close to at the moment. I'm at 1.24 average. So it's increasing ever so slightly with all these latest streams, and I am really looking forward to doing that. A lot of the emotes and incentives to help support everybody from that's coming in and watching my content as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Join me on Discord. I'll send you an invite. That's the record. Well, everything from this point is higher. Everything for a while has been higher. I was stuck on 0.7 for so long, and now I'm at 1.24. So it's been increasing for a while, and just more consistency with streaming, more consistency with my viewership, more consistency with everything really. Like that's why I. You know, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there with no matter. Just keep working hard at something, and it'll eventually work for you. And finally, if you should create my stream overlay that are used for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below which will work that as well. All right. Before we go and get out of here, I'm gonna see if I can. Obviously, let's raid someone because it's always good to send people towards. Yeah, we're getting there. Hey, again, like, when I get to the affiliate rank, it's like I'm gonna. I might just make a stream going through my journey. Like, going through my journey to reach the affiliate, thanking people for, like, you know, like, again, I am only here to be able to do what I'm doing because of other people, because of everyone that is watching. Without everybody else, I would just be playing games by myself. So that is where, like, you know, like, I'm gonna have to, like, make a separate, like, stream where I just go through and, like, personally thank a ton of people, because there's just so many people that I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. But let's go and see if and of course that also means that I can start getting ideas for emotes, for other things that people want to look forward to in the channel as well. So let's send this raid over to someone. You know what? Like, you're actually online right now. And, you're online at the moment. And, I don't have anyone else that I'm following at the moment that's online. So I'm gonna send everyone over to, Berlin's channel, who is doing some Fortnite at the moment. And also a big reason as to why I'm seeing a lot of increase in viewership right now. So thank you everybody for watching, and with all that being said, have a good day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all later.